What up, early gang? How's everyone's day going? Guys, ready for the banger of a day? We finished Psycho Sniper last night.
Love your content.
Hey, appreciate you.
You were talking about lookalike. There is a historian YouTuber called SheefGG. He could honestly be your brother. Would like your opinion. Much love, brosif.
All right, let's see. I could see it a little bit. I could see it a little bit. I could see it a little bit. Appreciate you, Heavens. Thanks for the 8 months, brother. What type of history does he delve into? Big rune crafting day? What you got going on? What you crafting? I'm not gonna lie, dude. I hate rune crafting. I don't even know what a big rune crafting day would look like. And no joke, I think I'm like level 20 rune crafting. I don't see myself ever really leveling it up. You should reset your account. Why? Shits and giggles. Any main reason? Doing well, country. Yeah, I can't complain, brother. How about you? Live on a Tuesday? Yeah, it's because I had to take 3 days off for the roofing and stuff, so. I don't even know why I went into editing. I should just do modding, because I don't really have like, there's really not much you could do to an AK-12. And the parts of the things I would change are stuff that I would want to use, like what I have available. I like the AK-12 a lot. You got a new roof? Yeah. Yup. That was a pain in the ass. But thankfully, it's all done. Thankfully, it is all done. I don't think there's a way to buy the AK Evo, is there? There's a barter. Okay. Let's see. I would like to level up the trader some more today. I need money spent with him. A little bit. I'm just gonna start buying the cat instead of S marshes. Spend $100 per purchase with them. Your roof have a leak? No. No, it worked perfectly fine as a roof, but the insurance company said otherwise, and they're like, if you don't replace this rickety old roof with all these holes in it. I'm like, what holes? And they're like, can you not see the holes? Like, get a replacer, we're not insuring you. I was like, fuck, okay. So, yep. That's it, yep. It didn't leak. It worked. It's fine. I'm not going to the insurance company. Oh well. Could always be worse, right? Could always be worse. I'm very blessed to be able to get that taken care of, and ultimately really didn't change my lifestyle. It still do what I love to do. So have to budget a little bit around it, but that's nothing. I was molded by the budget. I was born into it and molded by it, or whatever that Bane quote is. All right, let's get our mags packed here and we are ready to rumble. I don't think we have much BP ammo. Let's fix that. I'm gonna want probably one mag. Take it back a bunch. Just hit 10 mil off arena, now I can play the game. You son of a bitch. You could be a peanut. That is a great point, actually, Big. That's a great point. I didn't consider that. That's a great point. Let's refill our stims. Another anal chin. I need to take a quick peek and make sure we're not going to miss out on any quest rewards. I feel like we probably already have. Got 5 hours on that. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. How are our plates? Golden. Golden. Think your good game's coming out soon? Dude, PUBG Black Budget, actually. I got chills thinking about it. I saw a post today about it. I had to pull it up on Twitter. I saw a post today about it. It's their playtest is opening up soonish. I think October. Actually, so not that soonish, but they're like, it's October 1st to December 1st is their playtest, their public playtest. And Arc Raiders, and then Arc Raiders October 30th. So yeah, we're about to be eating good. We're about to be eating good. PUBG Tarkov, yeah, PUBG Tarkov. We're about to be eating good, chat. I'm telling you, like, I'm excited. I'm very excited. Let's start with the Scav real quick, just to get the juices flowing. What's the best map? It depends on what you need to get done. Probably streets-ish. Is it called Black Side? PUBG Black Budget. PUBG Black Budget. It's PUBG's take on the extraction shooter. Oh. Which I played a lot of hours of PUBG, so, and a lot of hours of Tarkov. So the PUBG extraction shooter, I'm fucking pumped for. What's your Scav up? 2, I think, right around there. It's not very good. It's not very good. Yeah, what up, Snowy? Hope you have a good day too. You have a good day too. After Calic B needs a fix. Why? What's wrong with it? Everybody who's like -6 scav rep. Damn, I've gotten to negative like 19 before. Killed Santa a lot when he was in the game. He kept eyeballing me, and then one time he shot me out of the blue. Like he had, I was on Lighthouse and he had no reason whatsoever. And that dude saw me on the ground. I was looting a body. He saw me prone on the ground. Did his voice comm, took off running, ran up the stairs, sprinted over, got on the turret, and smoked my ass. Like he saw me and he's like, hold up. Sprints 100 fucking meters. Top on the mounted machine gun and mow my ass down. And it was after that, it was on site. I'm not even kidding. That was no joke what started it. That's what started it. He had zero reason to do it. Yeah, I wasn't a bad scat. I was on my PMC even. And he's supposed to be friendly with PMCs. He's fucking Santa. Like I hadn't shot him before that. Yeah, I'm telling you. Plus he had a nice backpack, which also led to pretty funny. So he had a really nice backpack. It was all red. And so we did this drip kit that, speaking of red, I just saw it. We did this really nice drip kit, and it was like red on black on red on red on red. It's like basically you could get like a full red AK, the red backpack, the red Santa hat with the red flame mask, black shirt, black pants, no, the Dr. Disrespect armor. I don't think it was even in the game yet, but either way, the red outfit. And I changed my in-game name to your sister's tampon, I think it was. Like, yeah, your sister's tampon. And I got a bunch of chat members to also change their name to your something's tampon. So like your dad's tampon, your dog's tampon, your uncle's tampon. And we all hopped in lobby. And when I hit like the looking for group section, it was just like a fuck ton of here's something's tampons. And then BSG raided me. It was like right at the start of the wipe, and they were doing like a drops thing, and so they had like they had a tournament each day, and then they would raid someone at the end of it, and they ended up raiding me like right as I was fucking showing that off, dude. Ever since I don't think they ever like retweeted me or raided me again after that. They're like, on second thought, maybe this isn't the guy. Maybe this isn't. So yeah, it was worth really. Did I grab grenades? I don't know if I did. I did not. We do need grenades. That is the guy. Fair. I mean, some of them probably, I'm sure some of them probably are like, yeah. Chiefs in game names are pretty funny, especially that one that we can't talk about around here. Especially that one. All right, we'll get 3 for good measure. Oh, I don't know if I have a flare. I do. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Get out me, Swamp was legend. Dude, we as a community have came up with some banger names. I will say some S tier names. So we're rocking one right now. Gammy Gumjob. That's S tier.
Sneaky
pretty free. Appreciate you, bro.
666.
Thanks for the 2 months, man. My name is Dorms206. That's not a bad one. That's a very specific That's as if that it's as if you were already playing Tarkov and you never picked your name, and then someone came up to you and they're like, what's your name? And you had never picked it, and you're like, and you're like looking around, and that's the first thing you saw was Dorms 206, and you're like, that's my name. It's like, why? Why? I really liked, oh yeah, Holy Batshit Man. That one was absolute S tier for sure. That was S tier. My name is Dude Kissing. That's one. That's one. Horatio, appreciate you, bro. You said 33 months, man. That's a long time. Much love. Yeah, the Tarkov community has some unhinged names, I will say. Good Sir Sheef a lot. That's phenomenal. I think the most unhinged one I've seen was Sheef on me Gingy. I was playing with Hambino and we randomly killed the dude on Lighthouse, and yeah, that was his name. Sheef on me Gingy. It's like, holy shit. There's drippy chips. Now chippy chips. Oh, grippy. Interesting. Rickety Cricket. You had like the actual Rickety Cricket name and you changed it? Bro, if I ever got the original Rickety Cricket name, I would never change that shit.
Hyper Swift.
Oh, so the sheaf my pants. That's hot, actually. Hyper appreciate you, bro. For Swifty. Thanks for the Twitch Prime, my man. Thank you, good sir. Thank you. What up, tired? How's it hanging, man? Have they patched the transit bug yet? What's the transit bug? Like being able to alt F4 it? No, I don't think they will, because the matchmaking bug. If they make it to where you can't alt F4, then if you can't alt F4 and go back to your stash when in the matching process, then if you get bugged, you're gonna have to sit there until the end of the raid. So if you get bugged, you're gonna have to, if you bug into a streets raid, that's 50 minutes plus matchmaking time. So like 55 minutes, you'd have to sit there and wait because you can't alt F4. So until they fix that, which is quite literally been in the game since I started, as far as I'm aware, right? But yeah, if they don't fix that, then the alt F4 thing that'd be kind of rough for anyone that did get bugged. But I do agree, if that gets fixed, then there should be a way to make it to where, yeah, if you alt F4, it just loads right back into that queue that you were in, right? That'd be ideal. Right now, if I were a normal player, I personally would just view the transits as an extra extract, where that you can opt in to go to the next map, or you can opt to go to your stash. Truthfully. Hey, I appreciate you, dude. Thanks for the full year. That's not intended, but there is damn near everyone's doing it, and it's, yeah, like maps for like reserve. There's a fuck ton of people that will do that shit. A lot of times I choose not to, because it's also kind of a fun challenge. Like the times that I would do it, or the times that like I'd have some homie that I wanted to get out, right? And so it makes it more intense to go to some of like the sketchier extracts, and I have like an unlimited amount of time to play, so it's kind of it's just a fun challenge. If I die, big deal. Just load back up, load back in, go do it again. But I wouldn't judge anyone for taking that extract at all. Once they fix the matchmaking bug, then
next username needs to be SheefGG.
Nah, I try not to do anything Sheef related. It's already a little too easy to stream snipe. And so I don't want to like incentivize it even more. Because there are scenarios where I'll run into a team, kill one, the guy looks at the profile, sees 15,000 hours, and is like, this guy's got to be a fucking streamer. Immediately goes to the Tarkov category, looks up, you know, the level or the... just looks at the thumbnails of the directory, and you probably end up seeing me. And then if I have Sheef in my name, then that's like that you're gonna immediately put 2 and 2 together. You know what I mean? Just immediately. And so sometimes that little bit of extra time that they'd have to search for the thumbnail or the stream, usually I can finish the fight by then. No Gingy kill with that. No, dude. I mean, it. Jesus Christ. Happens a lot, dude. It happens a lot. There's a lot of people that will stop by and be like, yeah, I as soon as I saw the hours, I figured it had to be a streamer, and didn't take long before I found this stream, so. I try to not have like anything Sheef related in my in-game name. That worked out perfectly. Healed me all the way up. I think there's still one up there, though. What are you dodging? The fucking shots at me. Did you not just see that guy I was fighting? What do you mean? What are you dodging? What are you dodging? Who did the artwork in your about section? A guy off Fiverr. I hired. Yeah, dude off Fiverr. I'd give his link and like shout out his name, but I wasn't thinking too much about it, and I'd hired him off my personal account, and like it has my name, and I did like the reviews and shit, and so I'll go back through and see if I can delete the reviews. Or I'll ask him, be like, would you rather me delete the views, or yeah, I'm sure he'd probably would rather a shout out instead of like one of his reviews, but it always feels very talented artist. It feels bad because I'll have a lot of people come in and be like who did your artwork? Who did your artwork? And I love giving credit to the artist. I was not thinking whenever I did the reviews. But I don't want it to sound like I'm like gatekeeping the artist or anything like that. It's more so trying to protect my identity. Can't let people find out that I'm Batman. We can play together. Maybe one day coming up, I will do a community day. I usually do 1 or 2 wipe. Choppy stream? Shouldn't be. Is it choppy for anyone else? On YouTube? Hello there. It's a bit choppy. now let me know. The YouTube or Twitch should be fine. Twitch should be fine. It's just YouTube, but that's what I'm wondering. Oh goddamn. Okay, now? Okay. I'll stop the recording for now. I gotta mess around with the recording settings. Sorry, editor. I'll probably have to download the Twitch VOD. Dude, I really just want to move over to my quest location. These guys are not making it easy. We picked up another big bag. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. What up, Matt? Twos? Is Twitch chat yapping about YouTube quality?
Escape from life.
They're not YouTube. I'm multi-streaming, so I have YouTube and Twitch chat open. Escape, appreciate you. Escape from wife off. Nice. All right, let's try and reposition here. Hey, look for this phone. It's not a quest you have to do, but it's like if I'm passing the ambulances, might as well. It's gonna continue to make me chuckle. Escape. I have a childish sense of humor sometimes, a lot of times, half the time. And some of the homies that are, they've got a very long sub streak going, and I will, every month, it will make me laugh. But I don't want you to think it's that I'm forgetting you at all. I can never. So I struggle to remember in the first place. But in my defense, there is anywhere from 5 to 12,000 subs on any given month, so. That'd be pretty impressive if I did remember every name. Honestly, that'd be pretty genius level if I could remember every single one of those names. It's pretty genius level that I can remember half. You said if I sent those feet pics that you'd never forget who I was. I say that to everyone. Yeah, that's my opening line. Very high success rate on Tinder. I kid. Tinder's for saps. It's all about only farmers. I'm also just kidding. I have a girlfriend. She'll beat me up if she hears me talking crazy like that. Got little shoes? No. Cats. Wiz. This guy. More like a roommate, though. Equally as challenging as having a kid, so I've been told. By pretty much every parent ever, so. You don't even have to tell me, Chad. I know you already agree with me. Wiz is the boss. Well, he's the main star of the show. He just works so hard that he's pretty tuckered out most of the time. It's hard to be employee of the month 13 and a half years in a row. Image house, sewer river. Think we could go do audio file and then deuce out sewer river. It was a Scav, I'm pretty sure. You're talking about the Scav walking, right? He's talking like right there. Don't scare me like that. Who was that behind you? They were crawling all on all fours. Their belly facing the sky. It looked like stink rat. And they're throwing down over there. I did get the guide done, Derpster. What is even that question? Did you doubt me? Did you doubt me? It's not give Wiz a snack. He is actually, he's so full right now that he'd probably throw a hairball up if he had another snack. I was late on giving him his tuna, and since he thought the world was ending, he went and gorged himself on some dry food. And he was pleasantly surprised when he found out that the world was not ending and he could eat more tuna. So he gorged himself on that too. Yeah, he's so full. Just like me, for real. Hell yeah. These blackout curtains for your office here? They're blinds. Black blinds. kind of blackout in the sense that sun doesn't get through there. See me dodging that shit? See the moves there? Our scream when any can opens. Tuna or beef stew, they don't care. Well, yeah, no. Whenever I say tuna, I'm really just referring to like wet food in general. We don't only give them tuna. I think it's unhealthy to give them only tuna. It's like their only wet food. Too much mercury or something. But yeah, they'd react the same to pretty much any can being opened. Not so much the can that you have to like use a can opener for. I've never used a can opener for his stuff. It's always been the pop tops. So they know the pull tabs though, regardless, like yeah. If I have so much so that when Wiz gets outside of her, if he is not wanting to come back, as there's times like whenever I lived up in OKC, that I lived like by a golf course, and he would just go walk on, like I'd go walk him along the golf course path. Not when people were golfing, of course, but you know, when they weren't. And there was a tall set of bushes that motherfucker loved going in. He would go in there and take a shit, run around. Loved it. Loved it. So much so that there was times like I'd be like, all right, I'm ready to go back in, and he'd be like, nah, I'm gonna chill out here a little bit longer. So if I ever wanted to come back in, I'd go outside with the can of his wet food and pop the top. I wouldn't like actually open. I'd just like kind of open it and let it slam back into it. Ow. Yeah, he always comes running. Immediately.
Nano PC _ Can I get a whoop whoop?
Whoop whoop. I would go look for the bosses and stuff, but I want to get out with this Lexus key. Well, the key quest. Lexus key quest. The Lexus key is like, I've got a few of them, but they sell for 330k. And it's a one-on-one use key. I don't want to have to reuse it. We did finish the guide, Dan. We did. Nano, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the 45 months, man. Much love. I don't always whoop, but when I do, there it is. That's good. That's actually really good. I don't always whoop, but when I do, there it is. I've got import ammo till worth. I don't know. Let's look. I don't know. Yeah, you can still craft this. At least that's what the quest reward is. You might not actually be able to. About to sell all this junk. Oh, we do need to stock up on some gear today. Do traders reset with prestige? They do. Yeah. I thought you could... Is this? Yeah. That's a good change. I don't know why they don't just remove that altogether, but hey, this was. They really need to get rid of this armor. Sell those. I feel like I'm selling a lot and then I go to organize the stash and it doesn't do shit. Oh, let's fill these guys up. Here's the barter items. I don't need a lot of this shit. I'm putting it in here because I don't know what I don't need. And so in that sense, I need everything. You know? You guys know what I'm talking about. New junk box. Should I have done the barter? About 2 extra junk boxes. What do you guys think about 2 extra junk boxes? I just wasted a lot of money on this. Uh-oh. Boom. What? I like this one too. Yeah, you guys ready? We're about to get organized. Now let me unlock these. Now let me go up top here, hit sorting table. Oh, wait. Oh, it won't let me withdraw the Shrim's Kiss. For whatever reason. Okay. Fuck off. Hang on. Give me a second.
Jolex. What up, big boy EI? How's the stream going?
Can't complain, can't complain. Oh, wait. Actually, I'll store these two just for now because I will probably need them for hunting killer. Oh wait, and then where's my ammo at? Boom. Nah, I'm not gonna worry about getting the ammo out of the mags. Oh yeah, dude. That does make it awkward because we can't do another one of these. No. Oh, we got an ammo box here. Leave that down there for now. Okay. So ammo box, done. Magazine cases. We got a lot of them here. We need another holiday Nick. We're not. Oh, then we got the streamer case. Is it P? Okay. Just go through and pin all these. There we go, dude. Oh. Nice. Look how much room we have, dude. Holy shit. For my case, not pinned. Oh my goodness. Got a lot of worthless attachments here too we need to get rid of. Worry about that in a bit though. Let's hop into raid. All right. Let's repair. Oh, the thing is fucking torn. There we are. Yeah, we turned in our quests. Let's see what we have here. Test drive 2. I want to see what we have. Okay, that's the harder. Yeah, we can do it. Let's go get test drive done. What? Okay, ammo. 2753. Yeah, okay, that's definitely gonna be the best that we can do. It still sucks ass, but that's gonna be the best we can do. Here we go. Three mega PS just for scouts. Nah. I don't have to keep swapping back and forth. Sometimes depends, but that's SIG P365 XL. What's your opinion of the worst quest to ever be added to TFT? Right now, the worst quest is probably the one to have to damage the gazelle, and the next one is a Brawlo. It's fucking terribly designed. No one wants to do that. The amount of time it takes, and yeah, it was okay whenever it was like just turn in a certain amount of, or turn in the 2 armors, doesn't matter the HP. That wasn't bad. It's always easy from Kaban. Yeah, I mean, that's if it's damaged, right? But yeah, it's which stash worth 112 mil so far. 112. Yeah, it's a lot easier with a friend. It just is still, that's probably, in my opinion, what the worst quest would be right now.
Yeah, what's your guys' everyday carry? Actually, hold that thought. I gotta take a piss.
We can still talk about it. I'll be right back. Much better though. E320, I want to live on the edge. Hell yeah. Dude, the crazy thing is there's probably some dudes that just aren't on social media whatsoever. They got a P320 and that is probably their EDC, and they're probably just walking around with it, not knowing any better. Wait, who? Zatara? Not yet, Dart. They haven't recalled him yet, no. It's always funny whenever they release the banned list that BSG does. That every like few months they'll do a ban, like a purge and a ban wave. And yeah, you go in there and I'll search SheefGG. Dude, the amount of fucking SheefGG-TTVs or TTV Sheef. You just search TTV. I heard a fuck ton of them. Fuck ton of them. I mean, that's kind of a plus, Ted. Well, not necessarily the first part, but at least you can own full autos. That's pretty dope. Psycho Sniper done? Wait, you can see the accounts that get banned? Yeah, on Twitter, they'll post a... they'll post like a list, a Google Doc that'll have like all the names of all the banned accounts. There was one streamer that got caught, like his account got banned and he was streaming on it just like 3 days prior or something like that. And he got called out on Twitter and I didn't see it. That's just what I was told. But apparently like Airwing talked to him and the guy was like being dodgy and then deactivated his Twitter account. Yep. Mellow MELLOH or something like that. I'd played against him in tournaments too. End of the day. To be honest, I don't think he was cheating back then because I don't think he ever placed in the money ever. So I don't, or maybe he just was that bad that, you know, even with cheats, he wasn't able to place in the money. Either way, that was all I remember from him was I played him against him in some tournaments, so I don't think he yeah, it doesn't surprise me that he kind of deactivated and his VODs went to sub only too. No, I don't think he streams anymore, right? Like he just just done now, I guess. I don't know. I didn't really look into it, to be honest. I just figured. I just kind of assumed. Oh, yeah, on small streamer chats till they played with them and he's crazy good. Okay, and there I know there's a couple mellows as well. There's like the mellow that streams ABI, not the same guy, right? So this guy was he was a smaller streamer. So there's a chance you'd be mistaking him with someone else. So just Toast Rack had to deal with all that shit whenever that one Toast dude was cheating. Dude, the amount of times that Toast's name would get brought up, they'd be like, "Isn't that Pesley's grandpa? Or Pesley's father?" It's like, no, it's a completely separate dude. Toast is cool as fuck. The other Toast is a douche. It's not the same Toast. What cosmetic is that jacket? A bear one. A bear one. Mesh summons. Yeah, honestly, I didn't even realize it. We got caught up in chatting. It was kind of a long queue time. Oh well. Maybe street. I mean, it is a work day, middle of the day. I guess it kind of makes sense. It is a work day, middle of the day. So. Do you hit the gym already? Actually, no, not on Tarkov today. I need to. I have been terrible with the gym. I think I've only used it like a few times. Oh well. I'm gonna prestige anyway, so it's kind of.
At sheep.
I should be hitting the gym because like why not, right? And then that way I won't have to do any endurance training at the end because there's a chance I might. I'm assuming I'm gonna be well over the prestige requirements by the time prestige becomes available, but I also could be wrong. You're an Animal Crossing streamer? No. I proved that allegation false last night with my extremely high tier, fast paced 360 to 720 to 980 no scopes on Ground Zero. I know what you're thinking. Ground Zero's full of Timmies. No, dude. I was killing like 19,000 hour players. It was insane. So. What the? What was that? He like surfed sideways. No, head. I'm gonna be solo today. I'm gonna try and knock out Test Drive since we can buy the suppressors and stuff now. I'm gonna try and get that done. I should probably put it in the title and everything now. I already have 8 kills for this. And now we got a little bit better ammo. It's not much better. It's a little bit better. We can hopefully put up more kills a little faster. I don't know what happened in Ground Zero, but it's a sweat fest now. I mean, early wipe, it is a lot of times, yeah, Kaban's up. It is a massive sweat fest early wipe. Oh my god. Didn't mean to tab there.
Sheep?
Damn, need to reposition here. Yeah, there's someone else shooting at me there from outside. It wasn't the Scav shooting. Oh, it's Sniper Scav up there. Okay. So that area quick. Yeah, there was a second guy in there. I wanted to try and back it up. I need to repack my mags. I'm pretty much out. And I have very limited ammo, so I need to make sure I'm using it wisely. Sniper Scout. Insurance cheaper today? Yeah. They cut it in half.
Sir, you're in my rat spot too.
It was a fun little fight. That was a fun little fight. We had him heavy bleeding, so we could have toyed with him a little bit. Ew. That's something. Like med ammo. I gotta go back down to second. And they heard all the shooting in here, so they should know. On a map he was, yeah. You messed with any NVIDIA settings or just in game? Neither. Well, the post effects, yeah. Ooh. He's looting it. There's one in there too. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let's see if he peeks this. I don't know if he saw me or not. Like they definitely saw me. There's a bug on that other side that you can pretty much see through. Yeah, yes, he didn't see me. Guess he didn't see me. It's one of the, yeah, we're gonna tag these because they're gonna have the leg med ammo. Nice.
Wantled.
He's over to the right. Probably appreciate you. They said 13 months, bro. And Coal Mine join the squad over on YouTube. Appreciate you, bro. That sounds like just a scab. He's messing with his mag over there too. We could go to 4th across and then down. I think he's gonna end up going up and trying to come down this way.
What's cracking, homies?
Oh, maybe not. What up, Mojangles? How's it hanging, dude? Damn, that dude smacked me in the head. Jesus. Almost putting in work and the face. Dude, my face mask tanked one. I kind of am assuming that homeboy across the street has looted his friend and deuced out. Oh wait, no, I guess he couldn't have because his friend's in the middle of the road. No, he's probably still chilling there. He's probably still chilling there. Oh, he's got the SR2M as well. Everyone's doing test drive. Is this gun the same power as an MP7? No. I wish. Well, maybe not. Maybe I don't wish because the MP7's... No, I do wish actually because the SMGs as a whole could use another powerhouse. You only have the MP7 with the SMGs. The rest are pretty underwhelming. This definitely being one of them. This one's not bad in terms of cost though. Fairly priced. Well, maybe not anymore. I don't know. What the fuck? Where is it? 9 more. That guy's still over there. 4 or 5 vectors. Okay with rip. If you're good at leg meta. I suck ass at leg meta. God, we got like the perfect vision on his body. Wish I had a scope that I could actually see what's on him. He has the SR2M. I think he has a Strandhog or a Baglery, and then probably this a Neo Steel. Maybe even the Death Shadow Mask like I have. I think he's in that left container. Well, maybe not. No, he did shoot in there actually. He shot the PKM. So yeah, he went in the left container just now. We're in quite the stalemate here. Quite the stalemate. I thought you'd see Sheef. This isn't riding. That's my kill. It's not like I can. I got an SR2M. The guy's got a very good gun. Well, PKM, PKP, probably good ammo. Can't just run across. Yeah, we're tactically chillaxing. Flank around Lexus. Yeah, it's got to make a move sooner or later. If he wants his buddy's stuff. We got the guy behind us and then this guy. So two more kill potential here. Hmm. I'm getting bored. Nade. Yeah, I mean, there's not. He's in the container. I'd have to pocket the nade through a tiny hole. My guy is weak. I probably couldn't even throw it halfway across. Reset. Yeah, we're going a huge flank and fuck this guy up. Well, you'll let me move. True. My extracts are very close, though. His might be too. He's gonna have to deal with player scavs here soon. Player scavs are gonna roam through that area, and he's gonna have to deal with them. Gonna crush that? I bet he has not. We find out though.
Да вот!
Oh. Might as well, might as well. We're about to be pretty sneaky here. If he's prepped and waiting for this, then he's got some insider information. Where can I see the info for the tournament? What tournament?
Сука, ёбнули нашего!
Okay, Dick. That was my arm. Maybe he did leave. Or he's either in that container or he's in the that big ass open garage. I think he's probably in the garage actually. No, maybe not. I don't know. I guess he did leave. He's like, bro, this guy's not moving. Did I outpatience him? Holy shit, that might be a first for me. I outpatienced someone. Nice. Jesus Christ, dude. He actually hit me in the head there. Oh. Oh, and he had the code. Very nice. We are cooking, dude. We are cooking. Okay, we could probably get rid of those. Yeah, we can do this. Give a streamer item? Maybe in the future. Plates are still okay. We can run that. We can run that. There's a couple SR2Ms and then that AK. I think I'm going to see what durability that AK is. I'm probably going to take that over the SR2M because I can just buy more of the SR2Ms. And I'll get more just playing streets, I'm sure. Yeah. Take the ammo, though. Actually, probably don't even need that. We should be able to grab. The BTR is there. Taking that out. Or send loot out via, but I don't think I have cash. I don't. All right, to the code we go. There's the scav. Let's say I heard a shuffle. Another one. We got a decent amount of kills this round. I'm okay with this for a test drive run. Took a little longer than we should have, but Tarbank key, no. Haven't seen one. Haven't seen one. Great success. I'd also put the attachments back on the AK. But not that worried about it. How much is insurance now? Have you guys been insuring again, or is it still like overpriced? Still not worth it. Okay. And chill, Scav. Can't tell if that was a PMC or not. Oh, look like it. Wonder if we got him on that. I don't think so. I don't think so. So we got really lucky on that last bullet. Yeah. Unless it was a player scav, I guess. Then it could have been. What shooter got banned? They got paid rubles for intel. Not worth the way. It's not a crazy amount of rubles. But something. It's something. Usually is like 60 to 80K. Yeah, man, that really tanked my overall. Reset tag. Reset tag. Boom, 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 boom. You play Tarkov off stream? No, not really ever. Not really ever. I play so much on stream that it's kind of, I wouldn't have the time. All right, so we need 9 more kills for this. What do we got? How much ammo we got? Ooh. I don't think I have any BT ammo. 8 bullets. I'm gonna create a new one. We're gonna do PS ammo and then 74. That way we can conserve our 74 ammo a little bit longer. Let me grab a grenade. We'll be on our way. Oh, how much you're taking? Bullets like crazy with very little damage. I mean, their face shield it's level 6. Like kill helmet's face shield's level 6. People are not rocking good enough ammo to pin that. All right, on streets. We have this guy as well. But I think I'd almost rather rock a helmet and just go straight PvP on this test drive run, and then when we go to do dandies, if we do it, we just go in with a separate gun and we don't, because I don't want to use my 74 ammo. I'm killing scavs and shit. And I would if I was doing dandies. Just need to kill any target. So yeah, we'll hold off on it. Need a green flare. I bother with the dandies. Something to do. And the XP. And it's honestly not that hard. It's just 30 kills on streets. That's like a raid and a half. Or even 1 raid if you like stayed in. I'm trying to scav really quick. Who he has. We go leg meta and use PE. Yeah. I'm okay with 7U4's leg meta capabilities. And honestly, it's not bad for pinning through some helmets and stuff. So, because if I rock only leg meta ammo and then I run into like Caban and his guards or Kalante and his guards, leg meta only ammo kind of sucks versus them sometimes. If they have any face shield on, can't really leg meta them. So having a little bit of pin helps. Damn, we don't got shit on this scav. I was hoping we'd spawn with one of the quest items we need for collector. That's where I'm going to probably get a few of them. Those scavs. Why you be scabbing? That right there is just to look for the collector items. The scavs can spawn with them. So every time you're re-rolling it. And then sometimes the scavs can spawn with like a fleer. Just not bad. How many more do you need? Can't go with. I'm maybe half of them. There's some that are gonna be pretty easy to get. I just haven't I'm worried too much about them. Like this case is supposed to have only 2 open slots, I think. Maybe 3, two or three. Maybe only 1 to 3. So ooh, it's a 58 scab. You have the yeah, I've got the evasion armband one. What was the question? Do you think the best map for 0 to hero without keys? I mean labs, but if you don't have a labs key card, then reserve's great because the raiders, and then you got the Gluhar as well. You get a lot of weapon boxes, grenade boxes. You can get an impact grenade. Interchange is great because of the basement, and you can go in and get weapons out of weapon cases down there. Streets is kind of tough. Lighthouse is kind of tough too, but you do have the rogues. But Lighthouse is kind of tough because if you're going straight 0 to hero and you do not have a weapon, you got to find one. Lighthouse can be kind of hard to find a weapon. Same with streets. But if you go in with a weapon, streets and Lighthouse are great. It's 1, 2, or 3 combinis and showing it doesn't count towards collector. Is it? It's found in raid. What do you mean it doesn't show that it counts towards collector? We're gonna get in cap items. A little bit, just when I run my scavs volunteer. That's it. I'll do like a couple scavs a day. The mask give protection. It's got a ricochet chance, yeah. And it's level 2. So to protect first like basic shotgun ammo. Build the gun you're using for test shot part 2. Yes. Once you get, I think, level 3 proper. Once you get level 3 proper, you can. Can you get the suppressor for the AK-12 yet? Does anyone know? I don't have any of those. I could have sworn you could buy 3 per reset from the trader. But maybe I'm thinking of the Valde. I'm probably thinking of the Valde. I got Ragman 3 so I can buy Shmag. Oh, damn. Yeah, I always try and save that shit till I need to go plant it. Like as soon as I find one. What's your big seller to the traders? Oh, what do you mean? Like how make money? I don't really flip anything.
No aim 42.
If you're talking about how I build up trader money spent with traders, I buy stuff from them, but I try to only sell to them. I don't try and buy and then sell right back to them. I sell stuff that they want to buy. But you get taxed too heavily on buying and then selling shit right back to them. And so I still have, I've got 94,000 almost USD. Once I get Peacekeeper to level 2, which I'm going to do slowly just by selling info items and buying these cat kits, these guys. Once I get them level 2, I should be able to buy other weapon parts on them that I'd actually use more. And then it should level them up pretty quickly. I have like 11 Bitcoin that I could sell because I only got 72,000 rubles. So we need to actually sell some shit. But I have 6 scav junk boxes that are, well, 5.5 junk boxes full. 5.5 junk boxes full. But we got, I think, 11 Bitcoin hiding in here. I was going to save all my Bitcoin for whenever I prestiged and then transfer them over. Because you can save the Bitcoin, or you get like a What is like 48 slots or something this go around? That prestige 3. You got a lot of slots you can transfer shit over at. I think the first one was 36, then this is 48. So 60 on the next one. There's no way I'm gonna have 60 Bitcoin by then. I'm gonna transfer over some early quest items, but how far are you taking the hideout this web? As far as I need to for prestige, and then after that I'm gonna try and level it all the way up. Yeah. PC specs? Exclamation point PC. Logan should pull it up. Can nothing be upgraded in the hideout with 500 trunk box is full? Yes. Not currently, no. Yeah, I'm close though on a lot. I've gotten the large majority of most of it done. But there's a few items holding me up, which I need to actually go in and look to see which items those are. That way I can, you know, favorite them and then keep my eyes peeled. But I just been focusing more on questing, and I really should, and gunsmith. I need to do gunsmith as well. Should really put some effort into both of those. We got prestige 1 time this one. 2, but the second time is going to be at the end, I think. As with PUBG Black Budget playtest and Arc Raiders coming out, I think in October, I'd be pretty busy. I know I'm still want to play Tarkov, but like leveling up an account can take some time. I'm gonna have less of that time, so probably just gonna prestige the 1 time as soon as I get it here. Then we level that account, level it back up, and that should be right around the time Arc Raiders and PUBG Black Budget drop. Play those, then play Tarkov when events come, mix in some Tarkov streams. This guy was running all the way down here to me. That's devious, dude. He ran all the way. You close to prestige yet? Kinda. Yeah. Nice. Slept his ass. Yeah, the immediate drop shot is goofy. At least now it's kind of, they like brace themselves and then kind of prone. It's not just the immediate plop. The immediate plop fucked with me a lot. We heard wood over there. I think that might have been in the other building. He's got the hunter. I don't really care to have that. Oh my god, Scav, calm down. Yeah, maybe Triangle. I'm not sure. That's funny. Get shot at just first thoughts immediately. Let me slowly prone here. The Scav. He was yelling at me, I'm sure. Just think I killed the fucker from to stand back up. Yeah, no, when he'd do the immediate plop, yeah, that would happen a lot, dude. A whole lot. This guy was shooting at someone else there, but those two scavs were trained on me for sure. Okay, so we need 8 more kills here with this SR2M. We need 7 more kills here with this SR2M. Nice. My plates are doing fine. Ooh. Yeah, right back at you, Sepius. This guy was yelling at someone here. Oh. Turns out that someone was me. Oh, turns out it wasn't. Go right inside. The kills have to be on streets. Yeah, with SR2M. Mm-hmm. I think that was him. Looks like he's got a bolty on him. Jesus. And another one. Oh, fuck. We're not stamina there. Wouldn't let me vault. That's not at me, I don't think. Guess it could have been at like my last known location. That he was at me. Damn, everybody's doing this quest. That's funny. I guess it's test drive day. The second scav, this definitely saw me, but the scav over here that voice lined, that would have been at someone else. Any tips for test drive 1? Do you have two and 1As? Okay. Dude, I'd say slow play on woods is probably the best bet. Or shoreline. If you know shoreline well, you could do shoreline and fight off the start of the spawn. And then just reset. Fight at the start. Then reset. Woods, you can check the closest spawn point. Then you move to the closest POI. And then you chase shots. You hear a shot, you move to that direction. But that's if you had... You know, if you could get more M1As. But you can from Gluhar. The Schmittenbender's the hard part. That's going to be better. You're going to get that mainly on Lighthouse from Rogues, I think. I don't really blame this guy for not looting most of this. I don't blame that guy one bit. Wait. Pinewood Co-op basement. I don't think I went there yet. So does that mean there's a player scav in there?
Быстро!
The duffel bag. I'm gonna grab some info items while we got room. We'll fill up quickly. We just need to build up rep with Peacekeeper, so. Have to do test drive 1 on. Lighthouse? Or Woods, I think, maybe. I think Woods. Woods, probably. Maybe 1 kill in Lighthouse. Close sheet of Kappa. Pretty close. Most everything done. Any plans to try out our Crater Swim drops? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, yeah. You'll be seeing me all over that game. Play that, Tarkov, and PUBG Black Budget. The main games I'll be playing coming up. And we'll probably just have a cycle between the 3 of them. Now that we're close to being done with the quest line, I'll probably start duoing more on Tarkov as well. Since we're pretty much at Kappa, we just gotta knock out a few more quests. Well, more than a few, I guess. There's a lot that aren't even in the game yet. Nice. That's actually, I love that pickup right there. A little access card. MVD, we I don't think it sells well, and we already have a few of them. Do you think they'll release level 4 traders? We haven't even gotten all level 3 yet, so probably the rest of this week to get the level 3 traders, and then the next week, yeah, probably 2 weeks. What's PUBG Black Budget? PUBG's take on an extraction shooter. But they have a playtest. I saw a post about it today. I honestly didn't look into it. It's like right when I first woke up and was taking a shit. I was scrolling and I saw that their playtest was starting in October and runs till December, I think. Did Tarkov wipe yet? Mm-hmm. Like almost 3 weeks ago. Did they reset quest progression in PvE? No. Did you accidentally reset your account? No, I guess you wouldn't have that shit then. That's weird. What's up, unknown? What up, brother? You not got the guide yesterday? I did, yeah. I got the guide done and Psycho Sniper. Today I want to finish Test Drive Part 2 and see what we can do with Part 3. Played in a few wipes now. What are those special slots? First one, you can put a surf kit or any of the special slot items, but the surf kit can only go in the first one. Then you can do like green flare, you can do a paracord, then like quest items like markers, jammers, Wi-Fi cameras. You can do a it's the rangefinder. Oh, does it still say Psycho Sniper? Oh, it does. Holy shit. It didn't change this morning. Didn't save. Now it should be updated. Oh yeah, flare gun too. Multi-tool. Tripwire. Yep. Alright, a lot of fighting over there. We're right by this scab. Go underground. I need this squash. That's my last Holodilnik. No run.
Пыль. Таблетку подтянул я его.
Dude, fuck that scav. Fuck that scav. God damn it. Unfortunate. I should have killed the scav. I thought he was going to be like tucked right up close on the edge. And so I thought I was going to be able to creep over and sneak him. We picked up a decent amount of kills there though. I'll take 4 more. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Yeah, that scav literally did not, like, as soon as he hit it, as soon as he locked on my leg, that was it. Unfortunate. 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 That caused 3 heavy bleeds there too. Like, goddamn. I should have grabbed that squash. We'll find more though. Nice, only 5 more. That's not bad. That is easily doable. I don't remember if we have any good plates. It's level 4s. And level 3. Boom, 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 boom. I could have sworn we had another SR2 here in quest rewards, but it might have been I think it was a quest that I was going to complete would give me 1. So we're just gonna have to buy 1. Oh, we need to sell some money. Or sell some stuff for money. Who do we need to level up? Mechanic we got plenty spent with. Peacekeeper we do, but that's not gonna give us the what we need. But I could sell to him. Oh, keep that. I keep the Labrys card for now. Probably. Skier we need more sold with. So let's see what we can do with him. Yeah, oh. So we're selling that. I was gonna say I'd end up buying that, so might as well keep it. A lot of not so great magazines that we can get rid of. All right, now we'll just go through here and look through each individual thing. I don't really care if he's not the one that pay the highest price. He's the one that I need to build up the rep with. So I'm okay with just getting rid of some of this stuff to him. I mean, we have the Bitcoin that we could. A decent amount of Bitcoin. Get rid of a lot of these duplicates here. I don't know if I'm gonna need a lot of this shit. I don't think so. I know there's definitely some stuff we won't need. This should give us enough to get what we need to get. Yeah, we're golden. 500. Easy. Yeah, that is suppressor is pricey. There, I'll bring in BT and 7U4 as backup. Oh, why can't I top?
Volunteer 444.
Should I do
Let's
that?
go chat.
Yes, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Always. If you could have your own stream around, what would it be? Black and white cat statue. Commemorate this guy right here. You see him on the cat cam. Boom. There we go. Now we need nades. And food. We can bring in... Well, for one, let's get a backpack. We can bring in the stuff for dandies. The bomber beanie and then... We'll just put these down here, and then once we finish the SR2M kills this round, we'll grab those. Or swap over and just go for our kills then. We have ammo left. Yo, what up, J-Bob? How's it hanging, dude? Was sleeping. He's resting his eyes. He's been working hard. Exhausted. He's been working really hard. MVP over here. MVP. We're back. 2 seconds, guys. Hold down the fort. Right. I think we can get 5 kills this round. We had 4 last round, man. Yeah, we could have had our 5th too. We get 4 or 5, brother. Five kills, no problem. We get Nash 12 with some PS12B. Not very many rounds of it though. Only 16. And the ability to buy BT, funny enough. It's kind of would be good to have that ability before test drive too. Which guy I did. Yeah, it's funny, this quest unlocks BT, but if you wait till proper level 4, you can just buy 7 and 4 too. Which is better than BT. So it's kind of like... What's that Sharp 3 then? AK 12 kills on Lighthouse. AK 12 kills on Lighthouse. That one, I don't even know if we can get the suppressor for. I have no clue if we can even get the suppressor for that. I'll have to look. No, this is the flavor Dr. Pepper. It's the cream soda one. You can't? I wonder what the best way to get it is then. Attachment shack and like you set camp on woods. Has to be dead. It's a good one, isn't it? It's S tier. That's what I'm saying. S tier. Let me come back this way and look for this PMC that spawns here in the corner. Sometimes 2 will. 2 sets. Could be up to 10 people if it's 2 5-mans. I wonder how often that happens. 2 5-mans spawn in the same raid. I'd imagine very rarely. He's naked. I think I was on single fire there. Oh no. Not the big tittied rat girlfriend. Guy's a legend. I think I saw a guy at the end there slow creeping me just now. Never mind. A lad. Thought I heard a player in there. Did not. The best in Tarkov? Oh, that varies depending on what PC you got. You could always copy those settings and then adjust them to your PC. But just to go through trial and error with it. You know, turn your frames on. Which you do that by opening your console, this guy, which like tilde and FPS 1. And then that number in the top right, you just kind of go off that, adjust your settings, and then you'll end up kind of tuning it to see what works best. See what looks the best that will also run well. Those are my settings. I run AMD. I'm on a full AMD build, so you probably aren't. If you have NVIDIA, then you probably won't have the. Well, you won't. You won't have like the option for AMD FSR and stuff. You'd have DLSS. Which I can't remember if I had that turned on or not. What I do remember from DLSS is that it was buggy and sometimes would work well, other times wouldn't. Or maybe that was Reflex. The NVIDIA Reflex, whatever. I know enough on the settings to get by. I run a very beefy PC, so I have the luxury of not having to worry about the settings too much. I go more for a better looking game than the highest FPS that I can. Like I'd rather the game look good and run well than look kind of shitty but run phenomenally. Well as Tarkov can. I mean, it is. I don't know if there's such thing as running Tarkov phenomenally. I guess with the 9800 X3, this build I did, I would say probably it's steady. So okay to talk. Well, I have it on foot pedal. I think I recently changed it too. Like my push to talk on my foot pedal. I think it is still on K. It is still on K. Yeah. What a shot. What a shot. You're a witness now? Not for long. Soon I'm gonna be. Soon I'm also gonna be murdered. No, Wiz. You son of a bitch, Wiz. You can't just walk on my keyboard, buddy.
Щемись, граната! Ох, ёб, граната! Вали кепку!
The hell? he's still up there.
Вроде никого.
I'm gonna just go around probably. He's still up in that window. I don't know the layout all that well. Oh shit.
Вон он! Вот пизду! Вон он!
God damn. He's, I think, still in that elbow. Yeah, I'm not trying to go down that elbow. I'm not gonna lie. That'd be way too easy. This could be him. He could have wrapped around. Yeah, I mean, with the gun, that makes sense. Checks out, checks out. Three more. Three more. Insuring now? I keep forgetting to look. But no, people were saying that it's still like pretty expensive, so I don't think so. I ended up buying another Lucky Scav junk box, and my guy's kind of broke right now. I need to sell some shit. I don't want to sell my Bitcoin. I'm holding those fuckers. I want to transfer them over whenever I prestige. But I might sell one if I need to. There's a lot of other shit that I could sell though. My stash is pretty full. Some of the stuff I'll need for hideout upgrade items or hideout upgrades, but I guarantee it. Nice. Only one more now. I guaranteed if I went and dug through those junk boxes and actually like took note of what I needed, I probably could get rid of half of it. That looked like a Scav. Like a Scav. Hello? Oh, I don't think that even can be a scav. Oh, it could have been a PMC though. There we go. Test tribe done. Nice. Nice. That actually, I think, was a scav at the end there. That guy that I killed there wasn't the one we heard, I don't think. Nice. Shh, guys, shh. Not sure who Sniper Scout was shooting at just now. Oh. That'll get you bricked up in the morning. The hell, Scav? Here we go. Check these other fools. Oh. I take it back. He's not a fool at all. It's a pretty good dude right there. Pretty good dude. Don't think I need any of that. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do just nicely. You'd rather have both these. Oh, that one's got good ammo in it. So is that. We'll eat that. I'm pretty happy with all that. Just one tapping everybody. One tapping everybody. I don't think we have the code right now. Not cool like that. So we're going to have to go to our actual extract. Crash site or damaged house. I do have the flare though. I do want to get out now because we're really good with we got 3 good gear sets on us. Get. Yeah, so we go take the flare. I obviously don't live in Germany, Shock, but one of the homies that won the PC giveaway, he does. Oh, never mind. Oh yeah, same thing. It was Denmark, so yeah.
Welcome for Dale. Yes, praise Aussie and do it for the
He loved it. So it came in one piece. It had like the styrofoam protective blow up thing in the middle, so none of the shit moves around. They do a very solid job on packaging. But if anything does get fucked up in transit, then they will also help take care of it. So if that's what you're wondering, or if you're curious on getting one, Starforge is they're a good company. They're a good company. My gaming and stream PC are both Starforge. I would gladly spend my own money there, no doubt. You remember the name of who won? No, not off the top of my head, but I could look. Body's been looted. I wonder if that was a scav or a player scav, because
reddish sauce.
The end of it made it look like a scav, like an AI scav. Yeah, have a good night, Nano. Sleep well, my friend. All right, let's get this flare extract. Wait, is that? No, that's just active body. Like, did someone accidentally roam out there? I feel like that's kind of a one of us moment whenever you accidentally go the wrong way. Go a little too far out of bounds, sniper scav kills you, or the landmines get you. It's like everyone's done it. Everyone's done it. You put a light on the SR for test drive? Yeah. Yeah, you just have to use a suppressor and then that sight. That one that has like it's like a T, but it doesn't connect. Nice. Got R5. Hell yeah. I'll take the first kill too. The little level 2 Timmy running around. I'm not sure what he was doing. I don't think he knew what he was doing exactly. But we did finish test drive part 2. Boom. Now we get 1 AK in the next test drive. Okay, we're definitely not doing that. And we're definitely not doing that. They really want to give me the... This one will do. Okay, I don't know if I want to rock the AK-12 without a Tequila helmet. You can get it from the trader, just not yet. What? Can you?
L_Talon_L.
Talon, appreciate you, bro. Thanks, Chris. Yeah, I honestly, I feel like I remember being able to buy the suppressor for the AK-12. Is it proper level 4? Damn. They removed a bunch of stuff. Proper barter for the gun. That doesn't come with a suppressor though. This one does. You're right. There is the barter for this one. 1 per reset. I'm not sure if I want to rock ears with AK-12 or not. That level 5 Tequila helmet is pretty fucking clutch. Used to be able to get it from proper level 3. Oh yeah, true. I guess I would get more from Laos. That's a good call, actually. But then I'm also worried that those players are going to be on riding something fierce. A little better, a little better. So the Balder on here. I think we have one of those. We don't. Damn, okay. True, not a prime. True. Yeah, I don't know why you. Yeah. Acting like we're gonna die. We're just gonna go dominate. I do need more BP ammo pretty bad. I think we do hold off. We gotta hold off. I need more ammo. I need more ammo. There's no way I make it through what I have on. I didn't do test drive with the ammo I have. I need to be able to let it sing. Do we have one of the Zenit buttstocks? I don't think so. Maybe on one of the AKs. No. Looks like I removed it already. But we do have a butt pad. Which... Let's see something here. So we have 5870. What if we throw that, and that on there? 6266. So. It depends on how expensive that is. I'm down. You coming up here, Wiz? Okay, I don't think we can rock the CNC war. I sold my suppressors for this shit. We have the DT hybrid, but I'm pretty sure I need those for the quest line. I mean, this thing probably performs pretty well. It's just not suppressed. Oh wait, can I buy the nope. We don't. It gives a decent amount of loot. And we go kill the bosses. Get BT ammo. Or BP ammo rather. Alright, yeah, let's do that. Oops. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, big fish. Good ears. What's the best traders to focus on early? Probably Peacekeeper. Really, right now, just focus on what you can. Depending on what kits and keys and objectives and stuff you're looking to do. Peacekeeper's probably the best to level up though, and Therapist. No, I don't know. Ragman's good too because you get the bags. Some level 4 armors. Maybe Ragman. minutes normal wipe. I've had fun with it, to be honest. Best way to get 33k spent with him. With Peacekeeper, sell information items to him. Like diaries, SSDs, stuff like that. And then buy the cat tourniquets. They're $100 per. And then once you get them level 2, you should, and also like the fast fire burst site, if you need a red dot. Wiz, come on, bud. I need to stop walking on my keyboard. I'm gonna be loud on my mouse pad. Where is it? There we go. Oh my gosh. This guy, $256 per. Good little dot. I like it at least. Yeah, let's go get some ammo for us. Oh, actually, I'm gonna rock the Andy's bullshit. Let's get it. Wait, you killed a 5-man? Rip. Dude, I want to run in 5-man. I can't remember the last time we did. It's been a fucking minute. Why's BSG like making dumb things? They've made some fun things. Oh shit, we have 2 flashlights on this bad boy. And we're gonna double blind everybody. Best way to kill Tequila in Labyrinth? Yeah, that all depends on your ammo. Like meta ammo probably, if you don't have good ammo. You need ammo that can like fuck up level 6 PBBS. If you have an AK, PBBS. You can bring in ammo that can deal with everybody else in other mags, and then have one mag that has a Golnick in it, or two mags that have a Golnick in it, and they're going to be tucked to the side, marked, put them in your bag or whatever. And then when you get to the labyrinth and you load in to go deal with Tequila, that's when when you spot him. When he spots you, you run away, back it up, hold the right hand peek. You can back it up into your spawn or wherever, you know, hold the right hand peek, and they'll run right to you pretty much, and then you can tap them all. Tequila has a level 6 helmet that covers the entirety of his head, so yeah, you have a high pin for that. One second, Vixer, and then I will answer that question, brother. I'll be right back. So the question would be, what advice do you have for the early days of streaming? I'd say one, probably turn the numbers off. I think is a popular one that people always go with, but it is pretty true, especially at the start. It's better to not have the numbers on, and you just always act as if you're streaming to 1,000 people or 10,000 people, or, you know, whatever. You're essentially just trying to practice your streaming skills. It's a skill set that you're gonna have to develop, and focus on the numbers early. Like, dude, you're gonna suck. Everyone does. When they first start streaming, it's just Probably very few people who are just an all-out natural at it and are great from the start. Everyone sucks when they first start. It's weird to talk to yourself for hours on end while playing a video game and not having downtime and being able to carry on a conversation while playing. It's a skill you'll develop. But the great thing about that is that you don't got to be great to start, but you do have to start to be great, right? So just turn off the numbers, start up the stream. Your goal is to get short form content. That's what you want to look at. So plan out your stream. When you see an opportunity to get some short form content, be it something educational, be it funny, be it a good play, whatever, take the clip, post it to all the other short form social medias, TikTok, YouTube Shorts, Twitter, Instagram Reels, and then do that as much as you can. Once one of those shorts take off, try and replicate that, right? Try and replicate that and replicate that. And then if you can find a pattern that you can replicate, there you go. If then you're playing a game that you like or love, it's a lot easier to get all that done too and not feel like you're wasting your time if it doesn't ever take off. You know what I mean? Because when people first start streaming, a lot of times it's more likely that it's not going to work out in the long term. And so you want to pick something that you love doing and treat it as a hobby at the start. So have like a day job that pays your bills. That way your stream is not for the money. And then you're not looking at the numbers, which you can look at the numbers after stream, right? Look at the numbers after stream all you want. Don't let it get in your head too much about it because it does take a long time to grow. But the start, if you're just doing it for a hobby and you're doing it for fun, then worst case scenario, if it never takes off, then you still had fun, right? You were enjoying a hobby. Worry more about being a good content creator than being a good player. I think that's where a lot of people get caught up at. A lot of people want to just play the game and just do it over and over and over and over and over and over. So it just I think farming shorts though, and constantly posting those, that's like the most bang for your buck method without having to put a lot of effort into it. Obviously you want to put some effort into it, but the short form content, it's an easy one to reach a lot of eyeballs and get a lot of exposure. But long form's great too. I wasn't passionate about long form. I didn't have fun I didn't have fun editing. I worked with a couple different editors and teams, agencies. None of them really panned out. And then I met the right editor, and you know, he's able to tackle all that. And then if he needs help, he's able to, you know, bring on more help. So it's long form content takes a lot of extra time, a lot of extra effort to edit and all that. You have to learn a whole new skill set, and then you have to tackle all the extras that come with it. And that for me just wasn't worth it. So that's why I say focus on short form. It's just because you're trying to grow, and you can put one on the back burner and not worry about it right now. And once you grow a little bit, you can hire someone to do that. If you like editing, and you like, you know, building a story and editing around that, and you like that part of it, then YouTube would probably be better than live streaming. If you like live streaming, talking to an audience and trying to, you know, there's the improv moments, but then also like just build a core community that you can interact with on the daily. That's my favorite part about it, is being able to interact with people from all over the world on the daily. That's fucking sick. That's like hands down the coolest part of it. But if you want to do that, then live streaming. And if you like both, perfect. You know what I mean? Perfect. There's some people that like heavily love both aspects. I just didn't like editing. Editing, never really enjoyed it. Wasn't for me. bugged? No, it's just taking a long time. Did it just kick over? Were we matching up until now? It's probably gonna be a kind of quiet lobby. That sucks. Well, actually, it's not bad because I just need to kill scavs. It would be better if it's a quiet lobby. Come up here, Wiz. Come lay down. Before we get to running around though, I will say like one thing on the streaming aspect. Do not ignore the other social medias. Don't. I did. That was a huge mistake on my part. I've noticed my largest growth whenever I started working with the editor and we were constantly posting on YouTube and TikTok and all the other social medias. That was hands down like the biggest growth. Which I was working a day job and all that shit. I didn't really have a crazy amount of time to work on everything else as well. So I did what I could. It worked out for me, but I will say that was probably, you asked for like a new streamer advice, was that's probably my biggest mistake. Was I ignored the other social media platforms. I'm actually going to go check in the corner here for far too long. Far too long. So post on Pornhub? No, someone said that they saw a video of mine posted on there the other day. I assumed they were joking, but that shit would be mad funny if someone was actually uploading my videos to Pornhub. That would be a true fan right there. A true fan. Backshot Sheef, they call you. No, they do not, UO. No, they do not. No, they do not. No one calls me that. Boss isn't up over here. Cabinizer's up, though. You'd finally watch my content if they post on Pornhub regularly. Noted. I will add that to Wiz. You gotta move your tail, buddy. He like lays and then faces that way and his tail just keeps pushing in the way. He's on one today. You would think I forgot to like feed him or something. No, he's got a lot of food.
Вон он, блядь, ебашь его!
DC4 Yemenum. Our baby is almost ready.
DC, appreciate you, bro.
What do we name the thing?
Thing 1 probably, and then if we have a second, we can name it Thing 2. Copyright it. That's a good idea. And if anyone has a problem, we can take him out for breakfast and serve him green eggs and ham. Copyright that too. It's also a good idea. I'm on fire today. Coming up with genius ideas and slaying out on Tarkov. I'm pretty sure if I say patent that on stream in front of a live audience after coming up with an idea, that counts. I'm not a lawyer, but I do play a video game for a living, so I think I know what I'm talking about. Sweet baby Jesus, this isn't good. I got the SR2M, so he's definitely looking to push here. You know, he's gonna want the PMC kills. I need to come put my leg back on. It's just because I'm hella immersed, forgiven, that my setup is amazing. It's the perfect setup for the immersion. I dodged the hell out of any bullet shot at me. So I'm still alive right now, actually. You may enjoy the lobby, but not I. The Tarbank window jump does not still work, no, unfortunately. Or I would be loaded. Okay, I'm heading over to murder the boss. If he's not already dead. He probably is already dead, honestly. Just got 300k from Tarbank in the Scav raid. You found Tarbank key and opened it? We just heard shots in front of us. But I think that was pretty far out. I don't think that was that close. I kind of like how this AK-101 sounds with this muzzle device on it. It's nice. Crispy. A lot of scavs that spawn over here. Jesus, dude, was that laser bug is annoying as fuck. That is one I would love for them to fix. Same with the bullet whizzing past your head. That's not actually. Ooh, 2 PMCs. One's up top. That's gonna make that peak very difficult.
Sheep? Dilithy Casual _ has gifted 5 subs.
Hello. Nice. We're gonna go loot the hell out of these guys. Diamond strikes again. Dude, it was a little awkward jumping out there because it sent me further than I was hoping. Chill, Scav. Right, Chief work with him. Only when I said hello at the end. I jumped through the window. Oh, Jesus. Damn, he also has a beta bag, of course, when I bring one in. What? Leading. See how many more kills I have to get. Ooh. Some action. Yeah, that's player Scav. Walking around a lot, or PMC. Yeah, never mind. Just Scav. JK. We do have to kill a lot more. I heard someone else here. Might reset, get my arm back on and my HP or my durability of my armor back up. We could kill a few more though, and we're gonna have to deal with player scavs soon. Ups crane, expo checkpoint. I'm jumping over there. I'm 7 on the ground. Huh? All right, let me see. Take a gander. Oh yeah. Good call, boys. I got 2 bolt actions. What a madman. loud. Holy shit. Dude, I don't know which one's scavs, which one's players. I don't know what the hell's going on. Yeah, that PMC that ran in, I thought it was a scav. It was a PMC. I was hoping to be able to see if Courtyard extract's open. I would like to be able to reset. It is. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. How do you know if the BTR is aggressive or not? Whether or not it shoots at you. You just kind of peek out. You like walk in and walk out. Or walk out and walk back in. And see if the turret swivels. If it's pointing directly at you, it's probably just going to pop a shot. It's pretty rare to have it be ready to shoot. And it would be in transit unless you shot it. Like unless you accidentally shot it and pissed it off when it was sitting still. To pay for cover fire, you have to pay for transit. So like I'd have to hop in it, pay to go somewhere on the map, and then as it's going there, that's when you can purchase cover fire. I don't know how long he'll cover fire when it gets to the location. I'm not sure if it's like it's over as soon as it gets there or it'll just keep going. What does prone even mean in this context? I think you know exactly what it means, Downsy. He's obviously having some sex while playing. You wouldn't know anything about that, Downsy. Only us true Tarkov veterans wouldn't know anything about that. That guy probably doesn't play much Tarkov. Downsy, you and I, we obviously play a lot, so. Laying down eating snacks while playing. That's also pretty good. It's up there. And the double. I love that. Water 2. Boom, 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 boom. All right, we'll just run that back. I would like to get it done this time. I do need to go kill Kaban, so if he's up, we're gonna go straight there. I kind of forgot we needed him for beat ammo. I was just going for the one quest, but for dandies, we need to go for Kaban more than, and honestly, Kaban would also count for it. So 2 birds, 1 stone. There's some anal gens. Dilly, appreciate you, bro. Just in case. Here we go. All right. Wait, did we repair? We did not. Empty docks, good call. What is he? What is going on over in Twitch? Twitch chat. What's going on? We getting all worked up? We getting all worked up, hot and bothered? All right, stock. Go sit in timeout for a bit. I'm down. That guy was angry. I also couldn't really tell. He might have just been rage baiting. He might have just been rage baiting. It's hard to tell. There's a lot of rage baiters nowadays. A lot. It's a very, very popular thing to do. Almost needed a timeout yesterday during the heated olives discussion. What about how olives are disgusting? I agree with whoever's side that was. Nasty. Yeah, Lars. Well, that's okay. Yeah, if it's you know, with your friends. Yeah. Nothing wrong with either 9-ball, especially again if it's with your friends. You can rage bait or masturbate, as you put it, 9-balls with your friend. So you could rage masturbate. Yeah, what exactly, Jingle? He gets it. I'm sure some of them probably are. Like he probably is mad, and then at the same time is like, I'm also gonna go try and make others mad. So he's raging. Playing bait out, the master at it. People eat it up. All right, let's move on. J-Bob, keep an eye on him. Not remotely raging? Okay. What do you guys think? Think it's raging? Game has never been in a worse state. Pay to win, hackers gone wild, and now hardcore. It's trash. I can guarantee you're trash at every FPS except Tarkov. He was responding. One actually, let me see what he was responding to. Tarkov, hardcore's fun as fuck. I'm sure you're obese and prone. You pick one, Cupcake. I'm sure you're trash. Kid, just admit you're bad. Like, dude, if you get in an argument with someone and like you're starting to dish out kid, I don't know, dude. That is Cupcake's kind of funny. Cupcake's kind of funny. I might use that. I'm gonna start using Cupcake. But if you resort to kid, that I think you have lost at that point. Definitely, in my mind. Back off, Cupcake. But it's understandably frustrated at Tarkov, or even frustrated with BSG's decision. Going into a community of people that are just trying to chill and enjoy watching me play the game. It's kind of like going and pissing in people's Cheerios. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know who pissed in yours, but it doesn't give you the right to piss in others. So calm down. Either hang out and enjoy the content or go bitch in someone else's channel, because I guarantee there's plenty of streamers that would be like, this guy fucks, man. He's spitting facts. Let me VIP him. But they're miserable, and I picked the wrong time. We accidentally went nighttime. I don't even know how that happened. No, I'm miserable. Nighttime streaks really isn't that bad, actually. This is kind of easy to see. This is actually pretty easy to see. I did not realize we picked nighttime. But I also just want to throw it out there. I really don't ever mind the criticism on like the game, or like everyone's got their opinion, and a lot of the Tarkov community are very, very passionate about the game. And when passion meets frustration, you know, sometimes venting can come across a little too aggressive. So, either way, we're just here to play and have fun, dude. We're just chilling. I had to murder some scavs and check for Caban and Calonte. It's RPK. This is an AK-102. AK-102. Got it off a player. Caban's up. Caban's up. We're already here to check Calonte's next spawn. So we might as well take a peek in here, but then we'll head straight to Caban. Those old flashlights? Yeah, I forgot to take them off. Yep. Yeah, I was hoping he was gonna be up. I don't think he is. Okay. All right, take a bomb. Take a bomb. Zoom for Calante quest. BPMO. I need Calante's guards and Caban's guards quite often at BPMO in their AKs. Or 545. And I want to do test drive 3. I want to do test drive 3, so I need good ammo.
El Curtain.
What the fuck? Can you not go through that? Maybe I could have vaulted it. I think Caban's already fighting someone. We can always go in and clean up after. We don't have to be the one that kills all of them. We just have to be the one that loots them. Or loots the person that looted them. Gotta vault that one. Be good to know. Dude, it's crazy how much. Not skill, but like how many little things like that add up. And it's like, oh, you didn't know you couldn't jump and crouch through this window. You actually have to vault, or vice versa. Oh, you didn't know you couldn't vault this one. You have to jump, crouch it. There's a lot of this, especially on like reserve. There's a lot of this. Or you have to vault it at a very precise angle. I didn't know about that one right there, that you couldn't jump through that. I'm gonna try and hurry up and get over there. Someone's already been fighting them. I don't know how many more kills we need though. 9. We have more of the hats or the beanies and then the glasses, so we can push over there. Auto check. Yeah, we're there. See if he's on the turret. I saw the AI turn at the end there. Just don't know where he's at inside. We need to wait for another audio cue. Appreciate it, Stubborn. Locked in? Hell yeah. Always. We need to get that guy. Did this scav just spawn?
Вон он, блядь, ебать его! Срака тебе, сука!
The click.
Ага, блядь, зацепил!
Oh yeah, we're eating this round. We're eating this round. Let's take it. The AK-102. It is actually. It's pretty fucking nasty. Nothing.
Завтра сейчас ходит ведь!
Oh, it's a fucking scab. Nope, it is one of the guards.
Вылезай давай, нахрен вылезай!
Nice. Done with dandies just like that. Now let's eat. That's what we came for. That right there. That ammo. Not that ammo. We'll take that though. Not that ammo. Say the morphine. Post FX is I usually have mine, the adaptive sharpening and stuff turned up. That's it. If you do exclamation point post FX, it'll pull it up. Not the best ammo, but not the worst. I will take that key. And the morphines. Fuck yeah. That's T46 ammo, I believe.
Вон оно быть!
Okay, no Letty. That's just a scab. This guy's kind of sketchy to loot. He's in direct line of sight of those windows. pretty good AK. I need to go plant these 2 things now. Which is close. It's just right over there. BP ammo? Not good ammo again. Damn it. Come on. I have a lot of money or something. All right. I mean, a lot of euros and beer. That's kind of okay with that. I think that first one I killed there was
Bourgeois.
maybe not. I was gonna say maybe it was a player scab, but I think it was just a scab that was bugged. They've been looking like they're in their inventory, like that guy was, but they're just bugged. DP ammo? Nope. Good flashlight though. Yeah, Bourgeois. Appreciate you, bro. It's 11 months, man. Chill, scab, please. Pretty sure that it's another player scab out there. Not good ammo. That's an interesting setup though. Please, come on, man. Go back that way. Go back that way. Go lay down. All right, let me organize this shit. Yeah, that's a beautiful gun right there. It's beautiful. It's a piece of art. Grab you and you. All right, well, we got some BP ammo. I don't know if I really care to unload this. I think it's T46. Is it BT? Oh, it's BT. That is actually really good ammo. We're definitely unloading that. I don't think any of the... Well, one had a decent storage rig. I could wear it and put the Zuck in my bag. Hardest boss in Tarkov? Probably the cultist boss. Maybe kill on his own. Question is, do I have any flashlights on? No. Nice. Open gym. Yeah. Yep. If you add me in game, you can use my gym. You get shit on, buddy. I take a 2 bag over the other one. I guess I could take both. I was going to put another storage rig here, but we could actually take both. JK. I still could take all the loot. I just have to. I guess just ditch that. We can take it all now.
Depths tried a 12.
Here, repack. That's on PMC. They glow. I wanted to get them off ASAP. Yeah, we just need to... Honestly, we can actually just go jump out the window. Could be more players over here, though. That was the player scav I just killed. Could search him. He could have a lot of shit, but I want to get out of here. If I stay any longer, other player scavs are going to start rolling up.
Reloaded 63.
Stupid scav. Reloaded. Appreciate you, dude. Use the full year. Right back. Mm-hmm. And Depth, thank you as well. Twitch Prime. I think today might be the last day to enter the giveaway for the PC. It says on the giveaway link. On the giveaway page. But I'm pretty sure today is the last day to enter. 2 days? Okay. I'm pretty sure there's 2 days left. Today and tomorrow. Free to enter, global giveaway, beefy PC. That scare you guys? If I would have missed that, I would have blown up. I would have died. Is it worldwide? Mm-hmm. Would you be scared you don't lose anything? Oh. I just figured you cared about me. I don't know. I don't know. It's no big deal. Don't even worry about it. Now, if I won the PC raffle, does my old school RuneScape RNG permanently go to shit? Maybe. I'm not sure how the universe works, but maybe.
Sorry, Ike's.
Or maybe you should like go kill some bosses that day because maybe you're like on a roll. You're just gonna win everything by lottery. Jesus Christ. The hell is that? Trying to trap me. We have collapsed crane, which is like right there. I just need to go plant a few things. This guy. And this guy. Right above me. Right up a cheer. This PKP is the main thing that's making me heavy. I don't even really need it. I'm just gonna end up selling it probably. I'll keep it, actually. I will just sell it. Extra money. Jesus Christ, dude. What the f is going on? Which one of you shit my pants just now? I just want to go do my quest and get to the extract. I have to fight like the entirety of Narnia. The guy was literally hiding around the corner. Tucked. Scared the shit out of me. Check the tag. I'm going to. I'm just going to plant these first so I can be done with this. I wonder if I scared him too. He probably heard me running from a mile away. I'm pretty thick. That is a choice. That is a choice. Damn.
Landstorm.
Let's get out of here. I'm literally going to be swarmed by player scavs if I don't leave ASAP. Was on the cheater kit? Yeah, actually, that is outside of the ammo. That's a terrifying kit. We're so close. I'm tempted to just walk it out because our extract's literally right here. I'm clear real quick. Oh, dead body. That could have been any time in the past 30 minutes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That was a good run. Raz, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the tier 1. Landstorm as well. Thank you for the Twitch Prime, guys. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. We finished Dandies, and we got some BPMO. That's a very good raid right there. That's a very good raid right there.
By Layu Moss.
Hi, Loomis. Appreciate you. Appreciate the up, brother. And we got space for all of it.
Arnie's_army.
And we now have another armor. Although I think the plates that come in are ceramic, so they're not very good. Yeah. Level 5 though. The redut itself is a good armor. It's not bad.
Jude Law.
Law, appreciate you. It's the true crime. Arnie's, thank you as well. Tier 1. Much love, guys. Let's fucking go. 29% of the level 3 hype train. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not sure where that's at. X65. If Starforge ships there, yes. And if they don't, then we will figure something out. You will be fair. The winner will be fairly compensated, but to my knowledge, Starforge does ship internationally. Yes. Did you use the gym? Yes, you can. It is Gammy Gum Job. Yeah, me. Oh, you know, if you win, I'll email the winner and then do a Discord announcement as well. Maybe we draw it on stream, but I don't know. I'm gonna like say the name. Just see the username. We'll draw it live though. I like that we got multiple morphines around. That was big. All right. Now the question is, I think we do we go one more time for BPMO? Because we really didn't get very much. We really didn't get much. I think we go one more time maybe. I've got BT. It's like 110 rounds. We could make it go for a few. We could last. That lasts a little bit.
Old dirt bagged.
And I'd probably get some on the map. I think we do go one more time. Then we go one more time, because if I had one more set of it, I guess I could just go kill people now, and then when I do need more, I can go get it then. We'll go one more time. One more streets won't hurt. We'll just go for the boss. It's always fun. Because we only have this one AK-12. We need this. We need it to go well. We got one attempt with it. Two to 8 or 1 to 9. 2 to 8 probably. Yeah. Okay. We get one more running on streets. Kill Caban or Clante. Get some BPMO. Oh yeah, progression. Yeah. Is it 103 kitty normal? Totally. That guy he plays very slow. He plays very knowledgeable. Very smart player. It's like he has He's like he has a sixth sense when it comes to these things. Very smart player. Very, very smart player. Yeah, what up, Wired? How's it hanging, dude? Tactical waiting. Exactly. I'll be back. 2 seconds, guys. I just remembered, chat, tomorrow I will be starting a little later than normal. I'll post it again in the Discord and on Twitter, but I'm gonna be starting a little later than normal. I gotta fix something with the sprinkler, with the piping, PVC piping. Part of it's cracked, so I have to go and get some new one and then swap it out. That'll be fun, but it's probably going to take a few hours in the morning, a couple hours in the morning. So I'm not sure what time I'm going to be able to start just yet, but there will be a stream tomorrow. It just might, it won't be probably at the start time. Yeah, it's so fun. I actually hella prefer it over an apartment, but there's a lot of extra shit that goes with it. Franco, I'd appreciate you, man. Thanks for the 10 months. A lot of extra shit. Use your gym today and someone didn't re-rack the weights and the bench was sticky and white. What are the rules here at Buster? At Gammy Gum Job, it's a gym. Gammy Gum Job's gym. There are no rules. Anything goes. There's also no towels. So, luck. I'm not saying that we don't supply them. I'm saying that we don't allow them. I have no clue, Booster. He's a menace. He's a fucking menace. He has very similar stats to me. I have no clue who it is. He's my evil twin. Like someone's using the SheefGG username in game, and he is got like 14,500 hours played. Similar KD. So got like a 15 to 20 KD.
Get_in_dubs says, did you know a male orca has an average penis length of 8 feet, which is almost as large as my lust for sheaf?
I didn't know that. That's actually... That's... I don't know if I would have expected bigger though, right? Like, how large can they get? Not the penis, not the penis. I'm talking the whale. Oh, boss is up. Wait. Damn, that is impressive. 8 feet on an orca? I was thinking of like, what's the largest? It's like a sperm whale. I was trying to think of the penis size of a sperm whale. I'm pretty sure that's a blue whale. Not sperm whale. Don't know why my mind went there. Don't know why my mind went there first. The blue whale is the largest animal on the planet. I wonder how large their penis gets. Probably bigger than an orca's. You can probably look at an orca like, pfft. Pussy. You know what I'm saying, guys? Back me up on this, you know what I mean? Oh, I didn't bring nades. Chat, you guys... You're not locked in. That's on you. You're supposed to remind me when I forget stuff. You guys are supposed to remember what I forget. Busy thinking about whale dicks. That's what I'm saying. Distracting me. Look, dude, he's getting all my kills. Those are my, well, I guess I don't really need the kills. I need the loot. I want the BP ammo. I'll get my nade. Go look for a couple more. Someone is tearing up in there. Actually, I could probably... Come on. I was gonna say, I could probably go and just run in because the rogue on my side probably hopped off the turret, but he's usually the last one that'll hop off the turret. There we go. I meant to do that. Just a quick drop down, quick drop down. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I got a pistol. I got a pistol, bro. I got a pistol. I'm just trying to exit this place 15 times. That's all.
You're good. My bad. Do you know where your extract is?
I love you. Thank you so much. You're the best.
If I part ways with you, you're not gonna betray me, right?
Bro, I got a fucking TT, bro. I ain't gonna be able to touch you.
Вон он, блядь, ебашь его!
Someone over here. Someone else is on the line. Careful, I think there's someone else here. Yo, buddy. Not you, but this other guy. I think there's someone else here. Hello? Hello?
Hey, buddy, what's up?
Chillin'. What's up with you?
I came here to kill Kaban, but I forgot my nades.
Damn. I also came here to kill Kaban, but I forgot my nades, so I came over here to grab nades.
Hey, you sound an awful lot like Mr. Sheef.
It might be me. It might be. Do you want to team up and kill Kaban together?
We can do that. We can do that.
What do you have to kill Kaban for? Like the quest? I need BP ammo for the AK.
For the quest.
Okay.
No, I
Let's team up.
for the quest. I need to tag broadcast 2 in the store. I'm gonna run it now.
Okay.
Вон он!
And 1 second, I'm gonna grab my friend. Yo, we're gonna go kill Kaban. I just need the AK ammo from him. If you want to come grab the rest of the loot, I think you and him can split the rest of it if you want.
Nah, I'm already full inventory, bro. I ain't got shit for space. Just a little bit of
You're
shit stuff,
fucking
bro.
Chad. Goddamn, I love that response. Hell yeah, dude. All right, bet. We'll kick some ass then.
Alright. Have fun, don't die.
What a fucking Chad, dude. He's like, nah, I got way too
Find
much
any
loot.
nades, or you check
Yeah,
the
yeah,
boxes yet?
Yeah, actually.
That's all good. You can take it. You can tuck it.
What a Chad, dude.
There was definitely someone in there already, though, from the other side.
Yeah, I heard him shooting. I need to regain some stam here. We heard him over here. And boss is still up. I got him. He's dead. He's dead. MC dead. He was in the container next to us. What a sneaky son of a bitch. All right. Well, Kaban's all you, brother. Do you need an aid to bait him out?
Oh, I got him.
Nice. The card should run at you now. Care. Nice. Oh, I need that squash. That will be another hollow Donick. Another lunchbox. Hell yeah. The only thing I need is AK ammo, like the 545 AK ammo. A BP or BS or something.
Looks like Gus had a Val.
Oh, this guy has some. The 60 round AK mags, probably Killa on interchange is gonna be your fastest.
Oh, there's some AK ammo on bus Mac here.
Let's go.
Let's see what Kaban
Oh.
had.
Ah, it's just FMJ ammo. Damn. I thought that was gonna be 7 and 40. Damn, now we got a little bit more BP ammo. Not a ton. We go look and see if Kalante's up. Struggling for stash space way more. Oh yeah, dude, because the needing twice as much stuff for your hideout.
Kaban had an RPK, but it's fully US.
Damn it. All right, well, I got a little bit of BP. That's not bad. There's one more guard over here, I think, that fell down.
Bearded Nerd. 23 months of S-tier content, brother, keep it up. It's great to see where you are. Only up.
Yeah, appreciate you, bro. Let's get BT ammo. Not bad.
Chubbs_gettin_dubs says,
Oh.
How many gifted for hot tub stream asking for a friend?
That's a good question. That's a good question. Who's with you? Just random dude I ran into. Met him over at construction. Oh. Labs card. Do you still need labs cards by chance? For the quest?
So no, I think I got them all.
Right, I think that's everything. Did you get your quest done?
I got the Kaban kill. I still gotta get the rest of his guards. That's all right. I'll go tag around. I gotta get road closed and some other tasks here.
Fair. I don't think Calante's up, so I'm probably gonna head on out.
All right, good luck.
Appreciate you. Pleasure running with you, brother. Oh. Yo, there's a PM. Can you hear me? Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah. What was that?
There's a PMC over here that's dead to probably one of the guards. He looked like he had decent gear. I'm like AK with a Spectre if you need it. The laggy Scav. For LEDX? I probably should, but it's okay. I want to try and do Test Drive 3. I love that quest. It's a fun quest, but I need AK ammo. I need BP ammo, so. It's just Scav. Got him. All right, brother. I'm out of here. Kick some ass.
All right, good luck.
I do still hot tub stream, Nap. I do. I don't know if I'll be able to get Will to fly up. But if he has a hot tub, we could probably do a dual stream. Whenever I do the subathon, I plan on flying Adam out. Could do it then. Do it then. Oh. This guy's yelling at someone over there. Not me. My in-game name is Gammy Gumjob. That's what 3 M's? Yeah, 3 M's. Is it subathon when 1 point is dropping? Yeah. How many kilograms? 47.3. Not very much. I've been wanting to stay a little bit under like the amount it takes to regain stam, because it's kind of a bitch when you run around with little Timmy legs and you have to stop every 10 seconds. I'd rather just be able to keep walking to regain stam. You can usually fill up a bag pretty easily and still do that. We had loot that round. It's not like we left empty-handed. What's the limit? It goes up as your strength levels up, but like 47 right now, 48. I was right on the cusp of it, but probably 48 to 49 right now. At the start, 45 or 44. Level 23 strength. – 13.8% extra carry weight.
Chubbs_gettin_dubs says, how did Helen Keller's parents punish her? They moved the furniture.
Fuck's sake. Is Nightbot dead? No, that's the correct song. Vines? Almost positive we have the mustache for collector already. That's not a bad AK right there, though. That's not a bad AK at all. I don't think I could do that on the... Is that right? No, I didn't think so. Wasn't 1000% sure. I think we probably have enough ammo. If we do run out, then we'll go get it, right? I think we have enough to go in and throw down. We'll go AK old. Yeah. Let's see how much BS ammo we have actually. Wait, do we have BS ammo on that? Okay. I think we do BT and BP in these, and then BT and BS in this. Or even BP. Your face is frozen? What? You troll. Do you know anyone by the name Unholy? Make a run through for the mission Dangerous Road where you have to survive and extract. It's not gonna count. Yeah, you probably, yeah, I don't, you probably can't get a run through for that. I can't get a run through. I don't know if I want to do BP off the start and then BS for these two mags. Or we can even do like, I do think we'd go BP. We'll have two mags that will like really pack a punch. And we've got a decent amount of, we got more BS than we do BP. I don't think I want to bring all of it, but at the same time, maybe just bring in just the BS. We're gonna grab my 2-use serve kit as well. Then we want our Red Rebel. Do we want the Crund or the AVS? AVS is level 3 plates. Crund has neck protection. It's level 2 though. I could put this level 6 front plate in there. And then I'd be able to take the Red Rebel extract out. Oh, you know what? I forgot we can get another one of these. Let me lock that, and then that one should already be locked. Perfect. I don't know why I have all those. I need to sell those. Just grab all this shit. Is Kier buy the chocolate? Nope. Jaeger does though. Perfect. Here's your gym. You gotta click on your friends list right here. And then you'd hit right click, view profile. What an animal. Then click view hideout. Enter. Run all the way down here. Begin workout. Yeah, do you see that? You see that guy? The SheefGG account? Now look at mine. 69% survival rate. 17.2 KD. A little bit lower level. I had to take 3 days off. Then similar hours on. Like our counts look very similar. It's crazy. There's this guy. We want that plate up front, and then we're gonna grab this one. Sulfide back plate, both light. Then we're gonna want another grenade. There we go. Okay, let me eat and drink. Oh. Perfect. How far are you from Kappa? We're pretty close. Not too far off. Yeah, but yeah, we can't get the suppressor yet. I don't know where. I don't know if we can get the suppressor. I don't know if it's just like the next trader level or what. It seemed pretty silly to not be able to get the suppressor. Use your gym. Yeah, you just gotta add me. Yeah. Okay, then the paracord. I have to take a piss, dude. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. I'll be right back. We need to make this work. Otherwise, we will be locked on test drive part 3 for a bit. We can also find the suppressor on woods. I don't think you have to do Swift one for Kappa. We could do that while looking for the suppressor. Night sweep we don't have to do. Cleaner. Don't have to, but that's easy. I don't remember if we have to do this or not. I feel like we probably do. Insomnia we're gonna have to do. We can go interchange for that because I still have to do chumming. A AK-12 suppressor and hideout. Nice. Hell yeah. Save it. Which one isn't? Yeah, it's good for the XP though. But yeah, it's good. I think I do it each wipe just for fun. Recommend butt stuff? I mean, if you play Tarkov, it will probably make it more enjoyable. So yeah, probably. Do you have to do any of the thirsty quest line? I don't think so either, actually, because I didn't do the one right before the one I'm on, where you have to go plant. We have to go plant the propane tanks. I didn't do that one. A delay? Nah. Sometimes over time there'll be one, but kind of defeats the whole purpose of live stream if you're gonna do a delay. All right, let's sprint straight across. Hopefully the goons don't just absolutely terrorize us. Oh, hello, Scav. Look like another Scav on the road there to the left. That was a laser on my face, but I'm pretty sure it's just the bug. I don't think anyone's actually rocking a laser at long range. KD wins for stream sniper. What, the chief guy? I don't. He's not a stream sniper. I've never ran into him in raid. I'm glad. He's a fucking monster. I'm gonna keep these mags topped off. They're my 2 best mags. The rest of them are situational. If I go kill rogues or I get into a fight with the goons, that BP ammo is gonna be nice. Hear that guy? Our first kill. You playing games off stream? Age of Empires 4. Tyler, appreciate you, bro. Hitting us with the super chat. Thank you, man. Thank you. Right now, Age of Empires 4 and Old School RuneScape. Those are the 2 that I play off stream. Try and sneak up here. I don't like moving this slow, but pretty sure there's a guy sitting like right up here sniping, and that's probably this guy.
Chubbs_gettin_dubs says, women say they want their men to be spontaneous and surprise them, but when I try all I get is who are you, why are you in my house, and I'm calling the cops. Total BS.
Is that me? There's one. Nice. Good start. Good start. And he has a good scope. I really kind of want to loot him. Good armor. Oh yeah. Now we could reset. We also could play this backside mountain. And whatever happened to Wadu? He still streams. I think he doesn't do the Wadu stuff. Oh, he doesn't stream anymore. He might have rebranded. Like straight up, he might have rebranded. I know at one point I remember hearing him talk about it. Not that he was going to rebrand necessarily, but that he was wanting to break away from the Wadu skit and wanted to stream and actually like chat and shit. Not just run around saying Wadu. This is a funny time though, dude. I fucking remember that shit. Watching Shroud play PUBG and you just hear it. Wadu? Yeah, that's just scavs. Like going to the camp at this point, I'm just gonna fight a ton of player scavs. A ton of them. What I could do is push up kind of further into the mountain. Kind of risky though. But I could go over by Red Rebel extract. An extract I could take, and it's one that I can hold. Yeah, that's just a scab. Who wins in PUBG? You or Shroud? Shroud. Shroud probably would, yeah. I mean, like in my prime, whenever I was competing and just playing a fuck ton, me. that's when Shroud wasn't like he was just playing for fun. You know what I mean? It's pretty different. And that's if I was betting. Realistically, with Shroud's aim, I'd imagine that's probably going to go either way. And PUBG was a team game. So Shroud honestly probably would have killed me. Yeah, it's a team game. Shot's phenomenal, and PUBG is a very skill-based shot. I had a pretty good shot. I had whenever I was playing a fuck ton, I could full auto spray and it looked damn near like there was no recoil. It was muscle memory there, but it's not like Shroud didn't play a fuck ton of PUBG as well, right? And his shot was 100% better than mine, so I'd say Shroud probably would win in a pure 1v1. I want to see if I can kill a scav down here because I need a few more. I'll probably just get that done naturally though. Realistically, I don't need to overstay for it. Might be better to reset. BSG ever bring back the ability to purchase COD? Maybe, actually. Probably not.
E_Normo_Sticks.
But I could definitely... No, probably not, actually.
I grew out of the Sofonda Cork name. This one feels far more mature.
Thank you, E_Norma Stitz. Thank you. That one is more mature. A good word for it. That's a good word for it. Big Chronic, thank you for the Twitch Prime as well. You got me back? Yeah, I'll accept the friend request. You fucking troll, dude. That's funny though. There you go. Another tango. That's clutch, dude. That makes me very happy. I don't think we have to actually repair anything. Just eat and drink, and we're back in it. You stay on the map longer, cool. You have to deal with player scavs. Yeah, honestly, it's a pretty good balance. 17 minutes into the round, that's a healthy amount of time. It's a good amount of time left in the raid for player scavs to loot, and that's enough time for the PMCs to go do what they need to do and then get out. Did insurance come down in price? Yeah, they halved it, but it's still expensive. It's too expensive. Might be worth insuring this AK-12. I'm gonna see, actually. I might insure this AK-12. Double messages. 18. Are you testing something? Or did you have both in the space bar to hit enter at the same time? Just the suppressor. Yo, actually, Johnny, that's the clutch call, and the scope. So we gotta go Alt F4 this. Doing well, untrue. I can't complain, bro. How you doing? Life is good. Life is good. I think we do have to Alt F4 this. Wait, we're 5 hours in the stream. That's. I don't think I've had to restart this entire time. So that's a record. That's a record. Can I play a guy who doesn't care about dying? But like facing player scavs? I think it's kind of fun to face player scavs though. For that reason, so they play a little bit more aggressive. No, I guess no. Bolters don't spray when flash anymore. Did I just miss? No, they should. I do think the AI does spray if you flash them. I don't know if the cultists do, but like I flashed Tequila not too long ago, and he shot his shotgun round. He like mag dumped it. So they'll do like 2 bursts worth, and then they can see. So it's not. Wiz, go, come on. Okay, I need to give Wiz a snack. That's what he's on about right now. I got you, buddy. I usually give him one halfway through the stream. Oh, I guess that dude's a weirdo, man. I would not think too hard about it, to be quite honest. But you do you. You know what I mean? Not my job. 44. That's definitely worth. Yeah. I'd say that's definitely worth. I've got AK-12s. I can get more AK-12s. The suppressor, the Valde. The Valde I could probably go get pretty easily off the rogues. The suppressor, I mean, woods, but I'm really not trying to do that shit. So it's a he or so. Yeah, this is Wiz. Is okay, Wiz. I get it. He wants a snack. I'm gonna get in queue, bud, and I got you. I need to get a snack as well. I'm fucking starving. I didn't realize it is so late. That's wild. I ate breakfast. I have not ate lunch. It is 5:30. All right, I'm gonna grab Wiz a snack, and then I'm gonna grab me a snack. All right, I'll be right back. Yeah, a little bit of beef jerky. Hell yeah. He's hangry. Wiz? Yeah, he's kind of been on one today. We had to spray some Roundup in the yard, and so he couldn't do like his normal walk. Gets angsty. Wiz, come here. Come here. He likes going outside. I think he's part dog, quite honestly. Might play fetch. Maybe not. He's not into fetch as much anymore. But he'd play fetch for the longest time. He was into that shit. Give him some Raj time. It's pretty hot. It's pretty hot. He would like that, but he also doesn't know what's best for him. So I think it's a little too hot. Usually I'll let him out like early in the morning. Like the first thing when I first wake up. That way he doesn't overheat. Yeah, I don't want to cook the kitty. He was a dog in his previous life. Dude, I mean, he'll go on walks with me. Just follow me. I'm a little hesitant to go on walks with him here. I'll let him out in the backyard, but I don't know my neighbors well enough yet, and sometimes he wants to go in like people's backyards and shit like that, and if I don't get to him quick enough and he makes it into someone's backyard, I don't know if I'm gonna jump that fence and go for him. Like I feel like I would, but at the same time, like you get a gun pulled on you for that shit around here. So if they see the cat, fair enough, easy. They might not. So by the time I go and knock on their door, like Wiz is probably in the next yard, and he doesn't really go that far away from me. Either way, that's the thought process on it. Is like once I know my neighbors better and that they all know Wiz, no problem. I don't mind. Let him out. Right now, I just let him out in the backyard. It's easiest that way. Trying to push up out of here. Had a great spawn for going and killing the rogues, but I don't really want to fight the rogues with this kit. It's not a bad kit to do it. I could go mop them up, but the rogues are sometimes they could be pretty fucking aimbody, and you misstep one time, boom, they drill you with like 9 bullets all over your chest. It might be the shittiest ammo, but a lot of times it's not though. Too, like a lot of times they actually do have good ammo. Someone sniping the rogues up there. I'm gonna head back this way. Being a bear as well, it makes me hesitant to overstay my welcome along that back mountain, trying to go and hunt him down. I'm not trying to get peppered by a rogue. Move through the backyard. I don't think they'd care if Wiz was moving through the backyard. My neighbors wouldn't give a fuck if Wiz was moving through the backyard. Like, unless he was like hunting birds and they like birds, I'd understand that. Right? If they had a cat and they didn't want the cat to get in a fight with Wiz, I'd understand that. I don't think they would, but I'd get it. I'm saying that I wouldn't want to lose sight of Wiz, and they wouldn't want me in their backyard. You know, like a grown male that they don't know. don't think they give a fuck about Wiz. Wiz is chill, dude. He's a cool cat. He's a pretty cool dude. Pretty cool dude. In where I lived in OKC, I could take him on a walk and it was easy to not be in other people's shit. It's an apartment complex, you know what I mean? No one really had a yard and stuff, so. There's a nice walking path that we could go on, and you just follow me. Here, not so much. Like a suburban neighborhood. Oh, damn, Blue. Yeah, that's fucked up. That's heartless. No, I don't think that would have done. No. God, damn, you got some monsters for neighbors. Holy shit. Like, who the hell do you live by? Cruella de Vil? The one bad guy from Aristocats or some shit? I honestly don't remember who is the bad person in that movie. I think they tried to drown some kittens, though. Sounds like the guy I was stalking got stalked. One tapped him. Rack him up, add another one to it. Ooh.
Прям берцы!
What the fuck? Am I gonna get shot by the rogues going for this guy?
Zering shooter.
Alright. Not bad. Another one added to the list. Another one added to the list. Let's regain some composure here. Search this. We're still kind of heavy. We could reset. This MDR is super fucked up. I think we just bummed that. I don't really care about the rest of the MDR. I mean, maybe this guy. Instead of that guy. Wiz, come here. Stash bag of extract. But I might take this red rebel extract. I don't think I want to enter through this side anymore because that was just not an easy way to go about that. It's not very graceful. I don't know if I don't know if I go this back mountain path again after this round. It's just so risky. So many blind spots and bushes and mountaintops and all the shit that someone would be sitting in. If I'm coming from the other way, no problem. Easier to clear. This way is rough. At this point, we're looking good though. We can't step. I know, right? The rocks can be rather annoying to maneuver. It's got to be a scav. All right, let's probably just reset. What time does it starts at 40? Yeah, I'm gonna try and be out before player scavs spawn in. I do not want to waste ammo or risk dying to player scavs. Yeah, we'll just get out. Wait, you come lay down, bud. You gonna lay there? You pop a squat there, that's fine. I did get Psycho Sniper done. Yep, we're all done with that. That's on RFB. Not a fan. I don't know. Let's try. I barely have an aim out. Or barely any max for it. Pretty much no max for it. Just this one. Let's see. Should you give PvP a try or wait till 1.0? Ooh. How many hours have you played, David? On PvE? It's not bad if you get a better ergo on it. Maybe rock it loud. That's good for Lighthouse to farm rogues with, honestly. But 33 ergos, kind of rough. If you have it, why not, right? Yeah, we're about to free up a lot of space in the stash. I also do not need all these mags. Demo saw all those SR2M mags. We'll keep one of them. I really don't think I even need that one, but RFP shake is weird. Yeah, the Ergo's not the best. Performing rogues, that's not bad though. Like honestly, that RFB, because you can take the mag out and it breaks down into a 1-row gun. So it's actually not bad to farm the rogues with. I think that shows up for others, right? I think. Oh, not that. I need to craft some. I don't think we have anything to craft on this. Damn. We need to craft CMS kits. I was hoping we could also craft something on this. I don't think I need any of this shit though. I mean, there was the SOS Tirons. Oh, that's level 2 workbench. Yeah, well, it's worth it probably just to have CMS kits alone, so. Let's go to the gym. Let's pump some iron. Nice. Oh, desync. Look, wait, is it? That one was. That last one. I'll admit that one was on me. The rest of them, that was desyncy. That last one, that was on me. Don't have overseer key. I do not. I know it spawns though. Oh. What is this desync? I hit every single one of those perfectly. That was some desync. think we would maybe do like this. There we go. Okay, I need food and hydration. Perfect. We're ready. We've got 2. We're getting warmed up. We're easing into it. Damn, awkward timing here. Let's run a scav really quick. When it's 6:30 a.m., 6:30 p.m., both raids are kind of quiet. I'd rather wait just a little bit longer, and where the AM option is like very clearly the choice. 6:30 a.m., 6:30 p.m. There's but daytime out on both. That splits up the players. Smuggler's base of the new area. Back to the tank. Smuggler's base is that farm area on Shoreline, in the northeast side of the map, in between path to road to customs and in the resort. What's up, cowboy? I mean, cupcake, not cowboy. What would be a cool nickname? Cupcake. That's more adequate. That's weird that you can't wear. Huh. Okay. Can't wear those headphones with that hat that I had on. And that hat's super stylish. What do they have against that hat? Oh wait, I don't think I have that extract. Do I have this extract? I do. Quest I'm on. Test drive part 2. I gotta kill 20 PMCs on Lighthouse with an AK-12 that is suppressed and has a Valde on it. I was a scav right there, so I wasn't on a quest. I was kind of trying to buy a little bit of time for the in-game raid time to go up to like where the AM is the very clear option. I don't know if we stayed in long enough. I also am running my scav to also just look for the collector items. You can spawn in with ones, a few different ones that I still need. So I'll do like 2 a day, 2 or 3 scavs a day. I usually just play factory and sprint straight through because of the queue time. Super fast. You're almost always buying extract. And then you can just quick sell and you get some cash, right? So, but there's then the chance that your scav spawns with something good. Like if I have a pilgrim backpack or the Fleer or something better than a, that's not a bad shotgun actually, but better than a shotgun. And this actually is not bad scav. I kind of like this scav. I'm not gonna hate on the scav, but better than a shitty scav kit. Yeah, I'll run that on a different map or something. Not with the queue time though. Not with the queue time. I'm not trying to sit 20 minutes in queue waiting for a Lighthouse scav, even though Lighthouse is phenomenal for scavs. See, like right here, not very many people are going to choose this option unless they want to play a nighttime raid where it's dark out. They're going to choose this option. And if I'm going for PvP, I want the active play. Are you using insurance? On certain attachments, yes. On certain attachments, yeah. What map do you guys think is the least popular? probably Lighthouse. Fuck. That's a depressing question to ask when I'm playing Lighthouse. It's probably Lighthouse. Or Shoreline. Probably Lighthouse because of the spawns. Shoreline spawns aren't great either, but you usually can maneuver a little bit more on Shoreline than you can on Lighthouse, so probably Lighthouse. Hey, the loot's better on Lighthouse than Shoreline though. And it's not like Lighthouse is that much better. I'm a little bit biased. I like Lighthouse. Oh wait, did I say Lighthouse is that much better? It's not like Shoreline's that much better. I generally call my favorite map the worst map. What, Lighthouse? What? I like Lighthouse. That's what I'm saying. I like Lighthouse. I realize why the community doesn't, but I like it. Oh, the spawns behind Rogue. I'd enjoy Lighthouse more. See, that's where I think they should change Lighthouse. I'm telling you, dude, right now, if they wanted to make Lighthouse more fun to play, put spawns up in the north side, the train station area up there, and then another spawn up by like the pond, you know, where you have to have the code to extract. Make it to where you can spawn further up north. Make it to where they don't have northern as an extract. The southern spawns, they don't have southern road as an extract. Make it to where you can go out to the pier. You can go out to the island. Anyone can. You don't have to have the dongle to get up and talk to the Lightkeeper. That's late game, right? Lightkeeper, his quest line, late game. But to go out to the island and loot, do it now. And the boss for that map is Zerachi. I'm not talking about Parmesan. I'm not talking about the goons. I'm talking about Zerachi, the one that guards the island. You should be able to farm him anytime, right? You should be able to kill him just like any other boss and make him not 100% spawn rate. He should spawn 50% just like any other boss right now, and you should be able to farm him, right? He'd be a fun boss to farm. He'd be a fun boss to fight. It'd be like having to assault a fortress, a defensive castle type shit, a siege. That'd be fun. But locking the island behind late game tasks that like 1% of the player base is gonna hit, I just don't think is it for the map. I don't. And when you have the spawns on the south and the spawns on the north, and also make the rogues not as anybody. Like this spawn, if you don't have access to the island, it just sucks, dude. Because you gotta go north. It's just not the worst. But I think like for map balance, it would be nice to have every spawn have like 2 options. Which this one, I guess, kind of does. You got one option of like, you could sit in your spawn and hide. Go in that little house and sit there for 5-10 minutes. But there are people that run straight up to the top of the mountain and will sit there and want to snipe. But you usually can spot them out. It's pretty common where they're going to sit. You could do that. Or push north here. But then there's a PMC spawn right pretty much where I'm at. Right over the ridge here. That a lot of times can like push up and they'll just hold up on top of the rock. And or like along the beach side or on these rocks. And then they'll just wait for the southern spawn. So map knowledge on that, it's big on Lighthouse. It's very big on Lighthouse. Knowing the spawns is massive, and where people like to sit, and it's massive. But it does lead to a less than joyful playing experience when you spend time in queue to get killed by someone camping out your spawn. That they know you're gonna have to move sooner or later from. But if you had like the southern road and that like the people that spawn south didn't have southern road and the people that spawn north didn't have northern, it would create a wave-like flow to the map, just like customs, where you have two, you know, east side, west side, but it'd be north and south. You have to push the other side for the map or for their extract. They clash in the middle. Survivors continue on. If you wanted to push all the way across the map and loot up on that side, you're going to be buy an extract. But you won't be able to just spawn and sit there, buy your extract, and camp it the entire time. The unfortunate side with that is it would end up leading to people being able to camp you out. But then if you open up the island and you can farm the boss out there, it's like, okay, you can push that way, or you can push to the chalet, or you can push to the road camp. And every spawn that you have, or you can push to the train yard and loot the train yard, right? You spawn over there. So like any spawn you have, you got options. You got options. So long rant there, but that's I have played thousands of raids of Lighthouse, and I think that would be like the healthiest way to go about balancing the map for just a fun playing experience. Because it needs it. Or an expansion. Lighthouse will need an expansion. They could add in another lane on the backside or underground. But underground ends up it ends up being a super rat's nest because rat fest. Because people will end up using that to maneuver the map, and then since it's the safest option to do that, people will camp it. The same with like D2, the Radicoms. A lot of people don't like that the Radicoms was ever added to Reserve. All the fights up top they were pretty fun. They were pretty fun. But now like people sprint straight to the underground, or like people try to scurry out of the up top. If they're up top, they're gonna sprint from building to building and then or maneuver to the underground. I don't mind the Radicoms. I kind of like flying down there. It's easy to maneuver around, and you can go on some sick flank plays. I find it enjoyable to PvP there, but yeah, a lot of people were not a fan of it. A lot of reserve mains. We could push over to the road camp. Fuck. He's out. I should have had that. I should have had that. He's out. Fuck. I can't remember if scavs roam that. I don't think they do. I don't think they do. He walked like a scav. Just kill the scav there or there. Did I? Back here? I don't think so. There I did, yeah, like down here. That could have been where he was, for sure. There's a lot of fighting over at the road camp, though. We could push over there. I'll have to reset again. We could go kill that guy over there and clear out the rogues that quick, though. Then again... oh, Jesus Christ. Sure, we can reset. If that's scav. That was a bad omen right there. Alright, just kidding. I think that's a sign that I can do this. A sign that I've clearly got this. But I probably should put my arm on. He's probably shooting at someone at the front gate. Sorry, ricocheted like 4 shots. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think I headshot every single one of them. Just hit red. Shh. I accidentally fat fingered the right button there. Right. I just canceled that serve. Damn it. It's okay. I didn't want to come back with just a tiny bit of HP, so I want to use the serve kit. Yeah. I brought the CMS kit in to waste it, just to flex. I don't care about CMS kit. CMS who? Yeah. How do you get this, the silencer? Woods, probably. Woods will probably be your best bet. He's still in the turret. That guy's not though. Wonder if they were successful. Did they murk that dude? Oh, he's not on the turret up on the corner. They don't always spawn on that turret though, but they more often than not do. They didn't spawn on the left side either. This door's open, so I'm thinking someone's been through the area.
Ты чё там, бля, вопишь, упырь?
Just scavs.
Demal underscore.
I wonder if he was up on the mountain sniping. But the doors were open down here. The scavs could have done that though. The AI scavs definitely could have done that. He could have sniped from the mountains and then... I don't know why he wouldn't have sniped the other rogues though, on the far side. He might have sniped the rogues and then... died? Or he's in this building. Could be in this building. Everything looks clean in here. So I'm thinking I probably should have checked that other room to see if there's any loot in it. I was more worried about the scavs and a potential PMC. But or surf killing the bed. Yeah, right. Yeah, all these doors are closed like they should be. As they spawned. They are as they spawned. So either that guy has now decided to close the doors behind him, or there's a scav that opened up the first one, or he didn't loot over here and just continued on to go for the rogues and mark his quest items. It went to mark the quest items, then the door to my left, as soon as we got here, should be open, or would be a good sign. Damn it. Guess I hit him in the helmet. That should have been the kill. And he shouldn't be on the turret anymore. And he likely repositioned. That's probably him shooting at me. I don't think the rogues are up here. We didn't hear anything when we ran down, and then... Oh. Player Scav. We gotta be careful for there to be one rogue maybe on this backside. Yeah. Oh. Is that at me? The fuck, dude? That's very aggressive. It was big pipe. Did he just say yo? He just hit me with yo? Okay. I don't want to deal with the horde of player scavs. I really don't. But I think that ship has came and gone. I think we're gonna have to. Yeah, they're not even. Yeah, they didn't spawn here. Damn. Now I can get out of here and just go for northern, because I don't think I'm going to get any more PMCs either. Grab that. I would like to kill Bird Eye and Knight, but I'm not sure where they are. And that kind of terrifies me more than anything. And normally I'd go hunt them down for sure. I don't want to lose this AK-12. More so the suppressor and stuff. Yeah, that's good. Probably just work through train station and go northern. Be careful for someone that spawned up north and is going to be taking train out. They might be here. Player scavs too, honestly. Boof the suppressor. Yeah, that's actually a good idea, dude. The sight too, though, is equally as important. They're not exactly equal, but it won't hurt to do that right there. Now I go for the reset. But I don't think we're going to see any PMCs back here. I think we're going to see scavs. Player scavs more than likely looting this back area. There's actually a couple food containers that I could hit. I need food and hydration items. Well, food. The hydration items I can buy. Yeah, good call on the boof in that. And honestly, if I get in a situation that's maybe not looking so good, I need to keep that as a potential play. Just quickly boof the suppressor and then the Valde. The Valde I could get off the rogues The suppressor, you just gotta find a world spawn right now. That's a bitch. That's why we're playing so passive with this shit. Trying to really pick and choose our fights. Aren't Iskras the barter? Yeah, we could do Iskras as well. Just buy Iskras. You can buy them outright. But also saves you a lot of money just being able to find the food when you pass by. I'll take it. Why not? I wonder where the rest of the goons were. They might have already been dead. Because I feel like they would have pushed me as well. You think they were all over at building 1? Probably, actually, because there was... The front rogues were dead, but then the turret ones weren't. You're probably right. They probably did push over to building 1 and murk whoever was on on that side. We could loot the warehouse. And I don't think there's really too much that I need right now. Tool sets. Yeah, I could get one of those. Might as well. Your chef is trolling you. Ignore him. Like a scav? A scav? He doesn't know anyone. Much left for Kappa? A bit. Actually, not too much. I mean, I need to do test drive still, which is a long one. Chumming I need to do. I need 18 more kills with this. So. But we're taking it nice and slowly. Knock on wood. The time before last, whenever I did test drive on, or test drive 3, I did it in 1 life. So. I'm hoping we kill another person doing test drive and I can just snag all their shit. You need max traders for Kappa? You do, yeah. So that we can't even get max traders right now. But, you know, theoretically, if they opened up Kappa, how far away would I be? We're getting close. I think I should bring... that dot just in case. Like that. If I need to take that side off and swap out, like fighting a horde of player scabs, you know what I mean? I still want to be able to survive. I don't want to just use the iron sights on the AK-12 are terrible. BTBP, BTBP, BTBS, BTBS. Can I get a surf kit? No, I need 3 vases. That's pretty expensive for a surf kit. It would be worth. Get on the meds. Get there. Yeah, I think we're good. Fix it. Oh, can you? No. Maybe med station 3. Nice. Look, if I had that. Do one more hose. Generator heating. Dry fuel on this one. I guess I could hard it, but I know I need that one. Workbench level 2. Do I have the stuff to craft it? I don't think I can craft it. It's yeah. We need to get one more of those bad boys out and then we can. Intel Center. We need quite a bit. I do need these. I need those. I've been selling the fuck out of those. Oops. It's okay. We still need a lot of stuff before we get this, so. We'll have plenty of that. We'll have all that stuff actually by the time we can do that. You can get all that stuff in like probably a few raids if you just hit up streets. Yeah, I appreciate you, Coleman. Thanks, dude. All right. Good. 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 Scab it? I guess we could have scabbed, yeah.
Thunderscore Moose Knuckle.
Even finding lenses. I've been selling those too, I think. I don't know if I need to do security 3. Wrong. For prestige, I don't know if I do. Maybe. They double the barters as well? No. Wait. Yeah, some maybe, probably. Some they did. Damn, you do need security 3. Okay, what do I need? A ton of lenses. Okay. Has hardcore changed what guns slash? Oh yeah, oh 100%. Hey, everyone, it has changed for everyone. I mean, I still run like maybe a lot of the same guns, but I've ran the M4 a ton, but I've had to change up the build and stuff a decent amount, you know. That's what's changed. It's mainly the attachments. Lenses. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, when we get to that point, and we might have all the quests and stuff. We might have to spend a day hunting down some of those items, and you know, we'll make a thing of it. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Isaiah, appreciate you, bro. 101. Thank you. Thank you. Really appreciate you, good sir. You can instant siege? Probably, yeah. You were saying guess what you run for fear of losing it? I mean, it depends. If it's a quest gun or quest attachment, I'll play it smart, yeah. If it's just like a normal kit, even if it's a good kit, no, I try not to. I try not to let my gear restrict my play, but I will play around what gear I have. If that makes sense. Got him. He stood no chance. He was eyeballing me too. You could see it. Those beady little eyes of his. He was like, I'm gonna steal this guy's kit. Guy looks pretty chunky over there. I'm gonna take all. Oh, just kidding. I'm back in the lobby. It's okay. This is where I feel safest. It's where I enjoy spending my time the most. That was the guy's entire thought process, play by play. It's for you guys. It's for you guys. Also, I didn't realize I had BT ammo in the chamber. EP doesn't have tracer, right? This is BT. Where's the tracer? Not. I heard someone on my left here. Yeah, Kiro, I found that out too. I did that with Landmark the other day. We took the code extract out and we weren't on a team. We took it out together. So I honestly didn't think it would work if we weren't teamed. Mash, appreciate you, bro. Mash stoops to here. Appreciate you, man. Ball as well.
God. Were those projectiles even fucking reaching you?
What? What?
I was hitting something invisible here. Oh, now I'm getting fucking sandwiched. God damn you. God damn you.
What?
God damn you. God damn you.
That sounds like Cartman.
God damn you. Hey, go away. Go away.
Who, me?
Yeah, go away. What, do you have a fucking shotgun or some shit?
Maybe.
I fucking heard you. I knew you were coming. Yeah, you greaser.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. I said it. You wanna come and grease me?
Maybe. What are you doing?
Getting greased up all alone. All alone. Stop doing that! You're scaring me! I don't want to fight. I'm peaceful.
What?
I'm like the most peaceful guy. Come on.
You wouldn't happen to have found any vertexes, would you?
No. There's nothing here because this place sucks and this map sucks.
This
and
guy is
game
on one.
fucking sucks.
Breach. Oh, GG's. Thank God, some peace and quiet. Jesus. Could you hear that guy? Jeez, am I right? Am I right or what? He was on one. So what are you doing? Yeah, Japanese toilet in here. I've seen those. Hello. 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 Huh? What?
I said you took my last Punisher kill. He was gonna be mine.
Unlikely.
I don't know. I was stalking him.
He was pretty loud though.
He was pretty loud.
Kind of a yapper.
So, you come here often?
Nah, not really. I don't like Lighthouse.
Me either. That's why I'm trying to finish this so I can be gone.
Respectable, respectable.
I've been on it for 3 days.
Sounds kind of hot.
Oh. So, what if we drop our weapons and we settle this like men?
What do you have in mind?
Well, maybe some like, beat each other with our sticks.
I don't have a melee weapon.
You don't have a melee weapon in 2025?
Yeah, I got like fucking 12 strength. What am I gonna be hitting? Let me tap you with my fucking bronze pocket knife.
Well,
Why do you go quiet all of a sudden? Oh, goddamn. And back it up. I'm gonna heal up my head and thorax. They'd probably hear it, but that's fine. Fine. I think there's 2 of them. I'm not sure where he ran to though. I'm tempted to just disengage out. You kind of stay here and sound horror for a second. I don't know who's still alive on that other team. If it's the guy that I initially engaged with. Or are they dead to a third party and that third party has no clue that I'm here? I mean, the third party should know that we are fighting, so he should know that we're here. Gas suppressor? No, not yet. I killed PMC with it. I want to count. I don't know if this is a scav or not, but if it's a scav, he'll clear out the building for me. It's a PMC. It's a PMC. No, it is a scam. We'll disengage out. If the building's clear, that they're probably camping on the other side in the mountain pass. I don't necessarily want to try and fight that. I'm not gonna lie. That does not sound fun. Not sound fun at all. We got a couple kills this round. 2, maybe 3. I think 2 though. I'll take that. Slowly but surely, but if we can get this done in this one suppressor, I will be very happy. I will sleep like a baby rock. I already kind of sleep like a baby rock, but even more so now. It's kind of suck I used the Vaseline. Can we I need to look. I honestly didn't look on Therapist if we can buy any more like meds or stims or anything worth a shit. It's like a pebble. Wouldn't a large rock a lot of times be the older one? Or not older, but the younger one? Like the pebble would be one that's broken up. At what point does a pebble from another rock become its own rock? You know what I mean? Deep. Yeah, I know. Deep. Think on that. Chew on that for a bit. I guess the big rocks would be the oldest ones, though. Like tectonic plates and bullshit like that. Some nerdy shit. Super fascinating nerdy shit. Not a bad round. It was a little hectic. I guess that guy, they need to fix the rendering shit. It sucks. Like a scenario right there. That guy was headshotting me, but none of the bullets were hitting me because on his end there was nothing rendering, and so he could clearly see my head, but he was shooting into hard cover, and he pinned through it at one point. And so it's like there's a lot of spots like that across the maps that just don't render. What? That doesn't seem right. It's got to be because it's gonna repair one of these. No. Weird. Should have been a video card / GPU issue. I doubt it. There's a lot of spots on the maps that don't render regardless of the PC you have. I think it's more, there's been more lately too. I think it's more than likely, I think there are some, yes, there are some like that. You're not wrong that it's definitely credited to a faulty GPU, CPU, or on the user's end something. Right there, I don't think so. Actually gonna grab water here. And again. Alright, we're good. Need another med. I'm gonna grab one of these. Oops. This will heal you up faster. Nah. Shooter 8 done? Yes. I have all of Tarkov shooter done. I have Psycho Sniper. I have Shooter Born in Heaven. I have Setup done. Grenadier. Now I just need test drive. It's the last like kill quest. This is the last kill quest, PMC kill quest that I have to do, I think. And the rest of the test drive is just killing scavs, which, you know, we still might have to build out the gun that they give us, but it's a little easier to, you know, get that done in one life as opposed to going and hunting 20 PMCs. Test drive's gonna be a bitch this wipe. 100%. Do you need Punisher? Oh, do I need? No, I'm done with Punisher, but you do need it. Yeah, if you want to do Kappa. Appreciate you, Callan. Oh, nice, Bobby. You got this easy. Which one's Tarkov shooter rate again? Is that the one you have to do 3 kills in one life? I think it is, right? 3 headshots with the bolt in one life? I think it is. Hey, J-Bob, I can't see, but can you pin the giveaway message if you haven't already? The pin messages don't actually show on my end. It's been okay. I figured J-Bob, he's been on top of it. Like a legend. Been stuck on 2 out of 5 for like a week. Oh, Shoreborn Heaven? Done short, really? On Shoreline? That's surprising. The Shoreline has been very active for me. I feel like all I do is run into players on Shoreline.
Bob 919.
Yeah, J-Bob.
Wow.
Wow. My man, thank you, dude. Thank you. And 7, thank you for the super chat as well. Moose Knuckle, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Demore, thank you as well. Twitch Prime. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you. Your game name is hilarious. Thank you. Thank you. It's pretty classy. It's pretty classy. Yeah, 2 days left for that giveaway, guys. You click that link that's in chat or pinned at the top of the chat. Get global giveaway, beefy PC, free to enter. You're subbed over on Twitch, you get bonus entries. Thing would run Tarkov phenomenally. I know, and it also shows that there's a lot of entries. Don't let that scare you off. That's not like, you know, over 1 million individual entries. It's that most people are going to have like over 1,000 entries because you get bonus entries for like, you know, going to different social medias or following or, you know, what have you. Like just following on Twitch and visiting YouTube, I think you end up getting, you know, a couple hundred or 150 or something. Yeah, true, Savage. It only takes 1 to win. That's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah, have a good night, Frosty. Sleep well, my man. Sleep well, my man. Do you need Gen 4 for any quests? I don't think so. You can run that bitch. You talking about the big ass one, the super heavy one? I took the plates out of it and rocked those plates in a different armor and sold the bigger armor. But if you wanted to do like any of your bolt action quests that you can knock out on factory, you could get Tegila's mask and throw that on. Go to factory. That's pretty terrifying, honestly. tired. Have you been playing arena? No. I played like a couple games to do the. I'm gonna go this way. To do the ref quest. I've only done one of them though. Actually, the ref quest. So you have to go like win a game of one of the game modes over there in arena. I did that. I would just personally rather play regular Tarkov. Arena doesn't do it for me. I'm a sucker for the OG. But I'll probably do it again to level up ref. I need one more win on a game. Holy shit, my heart's pounding after that. I don't know why. Pretty clean kill. Pounding.
Давай, бля, берца, щеми!
Lil_blender18. I love you.
No, you. Was that like a bullet right in his forehead? Like 2 or 3 of them? What? I'm starting to think he might not have had a teammate. Not the AK we want. Let's see if maybe he had the AK-12. Surely we're going to run into someone else that's on test drive, but no luck so far. It'd also be a good way to secure a suppressor for this game, for this quest is test drive. Or just run the map that test drive's on. Like streets, there was just a fuck ton of SR2Ms. Yeah, fuck ton. I think over half the people I killed today were SR2M. I think they all had it. They had the plague, the disease. SR2M. Alright, let's go see what's up. We got a bolt action player on what sounded like the southwest side of the map. I don't think I'm gonna push the rogue camp. We could. Still kind of early in the round. I want to see if I can get eyes on this shot out here, but it's. Oh. Yeah, it looked like he had a Mosin. It looked like he was trying to get down from there. He could have even just got shot at. I also think I might have just saw him up there. F off, Scav. Don't ruin this push. Don't ruin this for me, Scav. I bet he's tucked in a cubby up there. Oh my god. Oh my god, why did you reload again? I'm just absolutely cracked under pressure. I will say. I should have kept the suppressor on. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm absolutely cracked under pressure. And my heart's not even pounding right now. I don't get it. My heart, like, legitimately, cool as a cucumber. My heart's not even pounding. I get into one little fight up there right off the start of the round. Heart's pounding. Right there, cool as a cucumber. My thorax is completely toast.
G30.
Whew. Close one. Wouldn't have been as bad if we didn't get shot from across or from behind us. Ooh. You know, I mean, I plan on it. I'm gonna loot first. I think I earned it. Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. I'm gonna try for Red Rebel. Whew. God damn, dude. What a round that was. Still is, I guess. We're not out yet. All right. Jesus. Jesus. Yeah, it is. If Fleet's coming back, I don't. Maybe. With Max Traders, maybe, yeah. Oh my God. We got the one with the suppressor. These two did not count. Those two did not count. Holy shit. I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky. I should have been dead 10 times over there. Straight up. I should have been dead 17 times over. We still got the suppressor. Yo, Toast, bro. I had... First of all, I'm glad you're okay. But holy shit. Did you just go through open heart surgery? Did I read that post correctly earlier? Keyhole heart surgery. I'm not sure the difference, but dude. I hope everything is okay with all that. That's terrifying. The safe hand where they going through your groin. Okay. I assume you probably are under for that. They're probably asleep. Do you have any wonky dreams while they're digging around in there? No dreams? Damn. I was wondering. I've never gone under anesthesia. But I have some pretty wild dreams. Like if I dream, not every night will I dream, but when I do.
Kuro_Nankai. 4 months watching the best plays I've ever seen on Tarkov.
Damn straight. Dude, I'm so lucky I did not die that round. I'm not gonna lie. The whole put the scope and suppressor in the bum. That was a smart call. Because I felt once I got that up the bum, I felt way better. I was like, oh, fuck it, if I die, like I'll just get this kit back easy. I proned with like I had maybe this much cover. I had this much cover. That much cover. God. Feel better for the bum. I did not say that just now. You're putting words in my mouth. Oh my God. I'm not gonna lie. Rounds like that though, straight up, that's what ruins other FPS games. That's what ruins other FPS games for me. I'm not even exaggerating, dude. When you have a good round like that, And that wasn't even a crazy round. That was just a good clutch up moment. You know what I mean? But the clutch up moments are just so fucking exhilarating in Tarkov. It's insane. Like that is far more enjoyable than winning a round in you know, Apex or something. Apex, winning around Apex is extremely enjoyable in of itself. And it you know, it does bring its own joy. But dude, winning on Tarkov like that, when those moments where you clutch it up and you make it out in situations where you should have not. Yeah, that shit is addicting. Brad, appreciate you, bro. Nice to Twitch Prime. Defending a raid in Rust, I could see it that manual, like especially same situation where it's one you should not have won and somehow you pull it off. You know, the homies sleep through the alarm or whatever, and yeah, I could see that because the first time I ever played Rust was a Twitch Rivals, and it was it was 8 teams and each team had 20 players on it. It was nuts. 20v20 and like when we there at the end there, we had to raid each other's bases, and so it was like a week-long thing, and you spent the first 2 or 3 days building up the base and the next days duking it out. And dude, holy shit, it was fun. It was fun. Do the insurance prices make it worthwhile for anything? Like quest items like the suppressor and scope, I insured in case I go down to the rogues or the goons or something and no one sees my body. I insure those two, but for the most part, no, insurance is still too pricey. But it's to the point where it's affordable for certain items. It can make it worth it. Like I think the scope was maybe 40k, 35k. The suppressor was probably about the same, so it wasn't bad. I'll be back. 2 seconds, guys. Have you ever played with Peanut? I have, yeah. We'll play with Peanut again here soon. I think he's out in LA doing the sponsor thing for Borderlands, I think it is. Or not Borderlands, Battlefield. It didn't start with a B. Battlefield. Borderlands didn't sound right. Battlefield. You didn't go? Nah, traveling, I had the 3 days off because of the roof. And so I had to take 3 days off for the roof, and then right after that, I would have had to take another 3 days or 2 if it was like going to be a quick turnaround. Wasn't in the cards. And to be honest, I'm not like the biggest Battlefield player. I've only played the most recent one. I had fun on it. I went in with 0 expectations. I know it was not well received, but I had fun on it. You know what I mean? There's that big team battle, chaos. Coming from Tarkov, it was, you know, more polished. So, you know, but I wasn't going in with the expectation of holding a game, you know, up high. I enjoyed it a lot, and then they gave me something that wasn't even close. Like, that'd be upsetting. For me, I was like, I never played it before, so I had fun with it. But that's the only time, that's like my only experience. I played 100 hours of the most recent Battlefield. Had fun with it. There be an area in your Discord for squad up? Yeah, there's. It's the looking for group section. Right under general chat. Group. And then there's also currently LFG, the voice channel. You can just hop in there. Like if you're just gaming, running scavs or something, and you're like, man, if someone wants to join me, sure. That's a good area to hang out in. Yeah, Glenn, it's the least I could do. It could take a bit to get to the gym. While playtime. Some people get there really quick. They like prioritize it. I'm kind of lazy with the hideout. I like being in the raid and playing, running around and stuff like that. The hideout's a cool aspect of it, but I like being in the raid. Wanna play Arc Raiders when it comes out? Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm excited for Arc Raiders. Yeah, I'm excited for Arc Raiders. I hope there's a late game for Arc Raiders. I know I'm going to be able to have fun on it for a couple 100 hours. I'm hoping that, you know, it's going to be fun for a couple 1,000. That's the big gap and difference maker. It's like some games, you know, you got a couple 100 hours of fun out of them. And then it gets a little too repetitive and you've done everything. Seen all the content. But if it can nail the late game, you keep talking about Arc Raiders. I haven't seen anything about it. I need to check it out sometime. Dude, it came out of nowhere for me. I was not expecting it. I didn't even play the first 2 days of the playtest. They did a playtest. I didn't play the first 2 days. I was like, third person game, not necessarily for me. I just like, you know, I wanted to play ABI and I had Tarkov at the time, so I was just hammering those two out. And Tony Landmark texted me. He's like, "Bro, you got to come play this. Like, like, what the fuck are you doing? Come play this." I was like, "Is that good?" He's like, "Dude, come play this." And I'm glad he did, because when I did, I was like, "Holy shit!" Like, they nailed everything. There wasn't any complaints that I had, and I can be like, I feel like I have a pretty keen eye for flaws in games. I'm not overly difficult to please when it comes to video games. You know, a well-made game I can have fun on, regardless of the genre. But when it comes to extraction shooters, any other one I've played, there's always glaring issues that are just you know, it's like you can't ignore them. Arc Raiders is like third person. You might third person might not be for you. It's not really for me. I enjoyed H1Z1 and I enjoyed Gears of War, so there's a possibility, right? Third person can be done well, and when it is, it can be a lot of fun. Arc Raiders was that. It was polished. It's gonna be cross console. And this is not like I did no paid sponsorship with them. This is quite literally just it was just a fun fucking game, and I would be playing it. I would honestly love to have you guys come and hang out and play it as well. And that way, you know, I could still get to hang out with my favorite community and get to play another game that would be a lot of fun. I think it can be played alongside Tarkov, because it's not going to be as grinding or as grindy for leveling up your stats and shit, like your strength, endurance, and whatnot. And so you can commit time to, I will be able to commit time to Tarkov, play it a decent amount, then also play Arc Raiders, and then PUBG Black Budget as well. PUBG Black Budget's another one. It's PUBG's take on the extraction shooter genre. And you guys know me. I mean, I've played a fuck ton of PUBG. You know, 5,000 to 10,000 hours of it easily. Like I heard someone. So yeah, when that drops, it's supposed to be, I saw a tweet today. It's supposed to be October to December for, I think those were the dates for PUBG Black Budget, that playtest. October to December. And then Arc Raiders is October 30th. Yeah, Arc Raiders, like you could tell the people that designed it, the devs for it, they've played what damn seemed like all the extraction shooters and took care of a lot of the quality of life issues that were missing, like solo lobbies, right? Solo lobbies. In Arc Raiders, you can have teams of up to 3, but if you're solo queue, you're likely to queue in with other solos. If you're duo, likely to queue in with other duos. Squad, likely to queue in with other squads. And then there's a priority system with, if there's not enough squads, then you'll get a duo. If there's not enough duos and squads, then you'll get some solos in the lobby, right? But like as a solo, when you just queue, you're going to end up queuing against other solos. So the solo experience is going to be a lot of fun. The squad experience, going to be a lot of fun. The duo experience, going to be a lot of fun. You know what I mean? It's well thought out. They need a good amount of players for that. But guess what? The cross console, as long as the aim assist isn't like cracked out of this fucking world, it's like that you should have absolutely no problem having a full lobby. And it's a continuous loading lobby. And so it will constantly be spawning new people in. Oh, we got 2 at least. There's another one. Oh. Nice. Hit my backplate there. I did not mean to slide down the hill there. All right, there's another 2. Why they sprint away from cover? I'm not sure. He did try to book it. I think just he panicked. I don't think he expected me to come down the ridge either. And then when he missed his shot, all hell broke loose. Dude, you just get so many good scopes on this map. I might have a ton of scopes. The BT? Yeah. I would say that might be FMJ ammo, but I think it's BS. BS I think is green. I'm not sure what those bullet impacts were. Could be straight bullet. If that might have been to me, dude, that could have just been like the rogue shooting me. That just scared the shit out of me. I think that might have been the rogue shooting at me. there any way to vault over this shit? I don't think so. I don't know about running and jumping over it. Maybe. That's easy. We'll go for the reset. I don't really like taking this extract anymore. I feel like it's gonna be camped. I mean, 1 million rubles just disappeared from your inventory. Damn, did you insure? And your gear's not insured. Ooh. Has anyone else had that issue? Yeah, these guys played every raid together. Respect. Check your messages again. Is Arena worth it? I mean, like, it helps with mechanics. With like CQB mechanics, and you'll learn some of the let's go craft this. You'll learn a lot of the PvP mechanics, the basic PvP mechanics. You'll learn CQB, basic PvP mechanics, and then after that it's going to be mainly map knowledge for arena, right? You're going to learn how to play the arena fights. Oh, it's because I got it with a scav, right? That's fine. We only need one of them. I don't remember what exactly we need it for, but I do remember we needed it. I'm not gonna risk it. We're gonna bring in fresh ones. Oops. Okay, so yeah, it's just this needs a repair. Cool. Let's run the shit. You wanna know? Damn, I'm sorry to hear that, 9. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. We have so many CMSs, crafting, and then the barter form. 3 of these guys.
Sheep?
I'm gonna bring in the surf kit actually. Yeah, Dingle Dong. I like your name. That's a fun name to say, dude. Never change. Never change. Appreciate you, man. Join the squad over on YouTube. You're legend. How many more? Let's check. 13. 13 more. We're doing well. We're doing well. There was a couple close calls. We're doing well. We're doing well. If we just keep picking up a kill or 2 per raid, I'm okay with that. We don't need to overstay. I definitely don't want to stay to fight scavs again. That was a mistake that one round. It's not worth it to stay for the scav fights. We did kill Big Pipe.
Ferrella 95.
But I think we had to fight 1 or 2 player scavs in the process, and it's just not worth. Ruler, appreciate you, dude. Nice to 7 months, man. Appreciate you. Any interest in doing GTA roleplay? I've done GTA roleplay before. I'll probably do it in the future when GTA 6 drops, or maybe a little bit before that, just to get back in the flow of things. Nifty, appreciate you. Thanks for the full year, dude.
Nifty-ps.
Appreciate you. Thank you. GTA roleplay is fun. If Tarkov like ceased to exist and then there wasn't another good extraction shooter that I'd want to play a crazy amount of hours of, I'd probably go do GTA roleplay. Do GTA roleplay alongside like some competitive game that I could grind a leaderboard. CS2, Valorant, League, some shit like that. I do that alongside GTA with GTA as like the main game. Yeah, I'm happy to have you here. I hope for a speedy recovery for you, brother. Just become a god at Tarkov. Achievable do you think Prestige is for the average player? This wipe? Realistically, I think the average player probably needs to focus on max traders. Unless they just really enjoy questing, right? If they really enjoy questing and they have enough time, sure, shoot for it. Why not? But I think they would have more fun if they would get to max traders and then do individual goals, self-made goals, and then if they ever felt like questing, they're like, you know, why not? I mean, I'm in the area or I'm just feeling it. Perfect, do it. Quest till you get max traders, and then after that, you know, see how fast you can get to 10 million rubles. See how well organized you can get your stash, right? The cases are expensive. Have you ever upgraded your hideout all the way? Right? Have you ever gotten Killer 7? You run your Scav and meme around a ton. You can run your Scav and try to just hunt players. Like, Tarkov really is, it's what you make of it, right? They guide you. They kind of guide you, but you really can play as you want. My first wipe, I didn't even quest. I only focused on PvP. My second wipe, I wanted to get Kappa and then make my stash look like all the other streamer stashes that I'd seen, which was like, you know, a bunch of cases and well organized and stuff. So I got Kappa and then I ended the wipe with like 36 thick items cases. I ditched all of the other cases. I ditched all the small ones. I didn't have ammo boxes. I had thick items cases. I didn't have med cases. I had thick items cases for everything. I had 2 thick items cases for mustaches. And so ended up ended with 36. Then the next wipe, I joined the Billion Ruble Club, gave it all away for a charity event, which back then it was a lot easier to drop stuff in raid, or like, you know, you drop a lot of different stuff. You drop cases and all the different keys and Red Rebel and all that shit, right? So what we would do is we would randomly draw someone in chat, and like 3 of them would come into factory with me. I'd go in with a bodyguard and then 3 contestants, and the 3 contestants, we would have them hide. I would go and drop a bunch of shit on the ground and then say go, and I would hide my screen while I was hiding all the shit, and I'd say go, and basically it was a Easter egg hunt for like Red Rebels and sick cases with keys in them, like an entire Shoreline key card set or Labs key cards, you know. And back then the Labs key cards were tens of millions. They were mad expensive. Like red key card was 50 mil. Med cases full of meds, lunch boxes full of food and hydration. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. We did that while we did a charity event, and that was so much fun that we did it again the next wipe. But then all the restrictions came in on like what you could drop and stuff. So the wipe after that, they had just added Lighthouse and VoIP, and so that wipe I was like, well, I'd never played without Tarkov without a large goal, right? We always kind of really kicked it up a notch, and so I was like, let's see what it's like without one, right? Just playing to play. And so I just ran around and VoIP'd everybody. I just memed. I got like a 30% survival rate or something like that. And yeah, no, but it was mad fun. And when VoIP first dropped, everybody VoIP'd. Everybody. Like, I mean, it was so weird to not have someone VoIP. Like, when you'd run into someone, they were going to VoIP. Or if you VoIP, they would definitely be responding. Fun times. But either way, right, you don't even have to do super large goals like that, because a couple wipes after I did like the billion rule grind and or the VoIP and shit, I stuck to small goals, and that's what I do now. I just do a bunch of smaller stuff that I can get done in like a week or even a day or a couple gaming sessions, you know what I mean? Like run a day of only looting scavs for loot. Like the only loot you're gonna pick up in a raid is shit you kill. You eat what you kill, basically. A day of you eat what you kill. You're not searching duffel bags. You're not searching static dead bodies. If you put the bullet in the thing, you get to loot it. It's a fun day. It's a lot of PvP. And it doesn't even have to be PMCs. You could just be hunting scabs. Sometimes later, you know, it might take a little bit to fill up, but later in the round, when you're looting those scavs, they're gonna have good shit. Scavs are hella good to loot. And not even that late in the round. Like middle of the round, they're good to loot. The very first scavs that spawn in, a lot of times they might not have picked anything up yet, or they might have spawned with one thing, right? Not much. But for the most part, Tarkov is what you make of it. You know what I mean? So it was a long, very long answer for, is it worth it for the normal player to go for prestige? No, prestige is pretty overrated. If you want to go for prestige, just play the game and keep progressing. If you get to the end of the wipe and you're able to prestige, do it the last day that you're going to log on for the wipe. You know, pre-wipe events will start or they'll give a heads up on Twitter when wipe will be, but pre-wipe events will start, and then that's when you know, okay, I'm gonna prestige. That's what a lot of people did, because then you get the prestige benefits, rewards or whatever, but you don't actually have to spend all the extra time leveling up again. All right, let me lock in real quick. Terrifying back mountain pass. Sit here and listen for a second. You got red, blue, and black from RBBK. Vendor them. If you have no rules, vendor that shit. Those rooms are pretty overrated. You're gonna pull more from that vendor than you would going and opening those rooms. Unless you like labs and you need a LEDX, then maybe they'd be worth holding on to. One shot down here. If there's anywhere to camp up here, where I'm at right now is it's up there. It's a good one. can cover a lot of different paths that people have to go through. The Scav. Hmm. That too. The Scav, that laser or the green dot or whatever, it's just a bug. That's what it looks like if a laser gets shined in your face on Tarkov, but it's a stupid bug. That and the bullet whizzing past your head, man, I hope they fix that ASAP. Those two are hella annoying. It's like no one's gonna have a laser on this far, right? Like I'm not just gonna leave my laser on and then scope in across and look for someone over there. Like that wasn't a laser in my face. Do we choose a PM option? And the sun's going down here. I think so. I don't think the AM option was like a 5 AM something though. So like this kind of got dark quicker than I had expected. Sorry if I missed any messages, guys. I am trying to focus more on the gameplay. That way I don't fuck up and lose the suppressor. I know I'm probably missing a lot. I think he's letting it rip. Man. And I feel like there's still someone up on this side. I know there's someone getting mowed down by the rogues, but there's got to be more players. They might have all fought on the south side. Might have already thrown down because I spawned up on the north. Okay, that's I saw blue laser there. No, okay, maybe I'm tripping. I spawned up on the north side. That was like the furthest northern spawn. If that. I did see a blue laser. There's that guy's blue laser. If I play high ground, it should be fine. think I'm just way too exposed up here. My back's way too exposed. I can't push forward against the grenade launcher. That's not a good idea. I think that was actually Parmesan or Parmesan's gun. I don't think it was a goon weapon, but it could have been. Yeah, don't want to expose my backside there. True. It's okay. Okay. Reset. Yeah, when he launched that grenade, nah. I'm not about to get noob tubed and lose this kit. F that. F that running sideways, you know? You like back shots? No. Especially not from a noob tube. Especially not from my noob tube. No. Also got Killer 7 on Ground Zero with a bolty. Damn. Nice. I mean, shame on you, dude. Bullying Timmy's there. What the hell? It's toxic. That's toxic. No, purple. I didn't. How big we talking? Oh, how? Do they use a Richter scale for 8.7 magnitude? Jesus Christ. Wow, that's actually terrifying. Dude, Mother Nature is... something else. You ever seen those, like... videos of the size comparisons of massive waves, the tsunamis, right? Like, it's crazy how fucking big they can get. Wild. $19.2K down. 19 kilometers down. Okay. So hopefully it won't be as crazy because it's so deep. That's wild though. Wow. Let me double check everything here. I don't think we really did much that round to call for any repairs, but you never know. You never know. How's the game right now? I haven't played in like 2 years. People are pretty divided on it. If you haven't played in 2 years, it might be worth checking out because they're doing a hardcore wipe right now where that's no flea market, restricted traders, stuff like that. But yeah, the community's pretty divided on it. Meaning 13 still. I've had fun with it. I've had a lot of fun with it. I know a lot of people that have had a lot of fun with it. A lot of people haven't. So, but if you haven't played in 2 years, I mean, you might heavily fuck with it. It also might be worth just waiting till 1.0 because this upcoming wipe is 1.0, probably around December. October to December-ish, so it's not too far off. You've already waited 2 years. 1.0 is going to come with a new map. Going to be a little bit more, what the normal Tarkov is, I think, as far as I'm aware. So, what if 1.0 is hardcore as clean thinks it might be? It might be. At this point, I'm along for the ride, and I'm just going to trust BSG to keep developing a game that I personally find enjoyable. I don't agree with all the decisions, that's for sure. But at the end of the day, I'm not a game dev, and they legitimately have made my favorite video game that I've been able to play for 15,000 hours. So yeah, they've done something right. Like no joke, I woke up excited to play Tarkov this morning. I went to sleep wanting to play more Tarkov, right? That is fucking crazy to say after 15,000 hours. It's crazy. I actually have even more. I've got like 16 and a half, counting like my other challenge accounts and stuff like that. So yeah, if they want to go even more hardcore with it, I just hope they balance it better than what they did this go around. This hardcore, I just think was a perverted version of what hardcore should be. All they did was take away flea market and then double, or yeah, pretty much double what you need for shit. Like all they did was 2x. So there's other things too. I mean, you know, the boss spawn rate, and then the insurance, and the block traders and stuff. So there's other things, but yeah, overall, I think that if they kept some of the aspects, I wouldn't be upset with it. No. I will play the hand I'm dealt, and if it gets to the point where I'm not enjoying the game, then I'll go play a different card game. You know what I mean? I'll just go play a different game. I'll be back 2 seconds, guys. Yeah, it gets, but at the same time, I don't think it's not necessarily the opposite either. I think it's worth checking out and forming your own opinion. That's all I was getting at. I'm gonna wait on the south side here, actually. Like if you're curious, check it out. Don't go off of whether or not I say. I'm biased as fuck. You know what I mean? I love the game. It's my favorite game. I'm biased as fuck. So don't go off what I'm saying. I wouldn't go off what anyone else is saying either. I would personally just play it myself and see. Unless the consensus was just absolutely overwhelmingly negative, I would probably form my own opinion. But like if a game has just like, you know, like the Hobbit game, not the Hobbit game, the Gollum game that they came out with, right? Or the King Kong game, just absolutely overwhelmingly 99.9% negative reviews. Yeah, I think I'm good on that one. From most of the polls I've seen, most of the polls I've seen across different channels and Discords and stuff, it's like 65% either are not playing the swipe or haven't enjoyed the swipe, whereas 35% are playing and having fun with it. So like, you're not wrong. Most of the people are probably not fucking with this wipe. From what I've seen. I'm having fun watching you play it. Hell nah. I do think it's probably more enjoyable to watch people play this wipe. So it gets people to play a different play style and or with different gear than they're used to. I think those that, you know, want to labs mains, you know, they're probably not enjoying it because it's hard to get labs keys. You have to go spam filing cabinets or kill scouts for labs keys. So not really any consistent way to get them to main labs. And anyone that wants to run meta gear, that's not going to be as much of an option. You can get good gear. Meta gear, not as much. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. God damn. That's terrifying. Should I take that? No, I killed one dude. We got one there. The second one was running. I went to chase him and I got tagged from across the map. It sounds like he's getting tagged now. This guy ran and jumped up here. I think he's probably chilling in the rock set. He could have ran away and ran into that guy because we heard him shooting again. I did kill the first one, yeah. Yeah, that's a scav up there. That's good. Hmm. He could have moved over and like is trying to watch the body. He could be anywhere on that side. And that would have led him to run into that guy. He shot at me. Unless the guy shot at me from across the way. Which is actually probably what it was. I think we wait for full stam and then we can maybe go look for him. Actually, nah, I don't even get randomly tapped from afar.
Служивый, это наша точка.
Heal my arm real quick. The Scav's gonna push. I'm worried about the player only had a DVL. I don't think he's gonna try and push aggressively. He might hear me shooting and now grab his buddy's stuff. He's probably already dead. Have his lighthouse. Liddy house. We could try and scope across real quick. Nope. I got not seeing anything. I don't think. I don't know if I'd pop it. Oh, we're bugged. Hang on. I don't know if I'd pop a shot if I did. I got BS ammo on this, so I'd have to clear it and reload into the BP. I can't remember how to fix this. Yeah, that should do it. Nope, it didn't. Hold V, tab, release V. There we go. I fixed it. Sometimes your vault key gets stuck. You just auto vault over stuff. When that happens, oh my god. Nice shots. Nice shots. Goddamn. Unfortunate. Rip. We got 8 kills on it. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I'll take it. We could have went the distance. I probably should have backed it up a little further. That's really unfortunate. It was only a matter of time. We were gonna run into one. It was only a matter of time. That's who was shooting me from far, I'm sure. Rip. Rip. Unfortunate. Camera's in a weird place. Why? What do you mean? Oh. Well, that's a normal place to have a camera. It shows primary weapon. You only miss out on the secondary weapon. Oh, Holton gives aim assist. True. There we go. Oh, we can actually run that. All right, now what do we have? Don't have test drive. We could go woods, try and get the suppressor. I'm assuming there's the barter for it coming up, the AK-12. So I assume we're probably going to be able to do it then. Where's somebody? Not the time. We're probably still a little higher than normal. What? I should have bought all these. We still got time, actually. I'm gonna try and buy all these. We can use them. We can use them for storage, and then whenever we want to run them, we can. But you can get 6 per reset, and it also helps level up Ragman. And they're good to have. I mean, for 46k, like that is worth. Oh wait, I shouldn't get those. I should get the other one.
Cock 0 locked.
And this one, same price. You only get 4 though. Yeah. It's gonna be a pain cleaning this up later, but oh, come on, game. There we go. About one more of these, 2 more. All right, let me put this up. All right, we'll do one more. There we go. Beautiful. Level 3 ref? No. Not yet. Can you buy these? Yeah, you can. Yeah, we still got plenty of that. Let's see what we have to do map-wise. Takedowns, just a good bag. You fit 2 3x4s in there. It's a good bag. We got interchange. All right, we haven't done an interchange today. Streets we're on. Yeah, interchange I think is it right now. There's not much else that would lead into stuff. Like Lindley's, we got to go find this stuff. We need 2 vertexes. That's gonna be a pain. Which we could go do right now. Not the worst idea. What does the books on interchange lead into? Let me look that up really quick. I'm not sure. That might be worth doing. No fuss needed in supervisor. No fuss needed. Doesn't lead into anything. That's reach level 3 therapist. And this would lead into long line. Supervisor does. Supervisor is the Goshen cash register key, which I already have. Alright, let's go do that really quick. We gotta survive on this map again anyways. So, and we haven't done chumming, so we could do that. That actually sounds kind of fun. Alright. Bet. I actually am going to run that scope because this has very high ergo. 70. That shit's going to aim down sight very quickly. Can I buy that already? Nice. Nice. We did already plant the gold chains, so we don't have to worry about that for chumming. So I gotta go to woods for it. But yeah, interchange 4 more kills. Do we have a nighttime raid? We do. Perfect. Just started one. Is it here? It's here. We could do this. We need to swap out the... Because my guy actually looks pretty badass right now. I don't want to ruin that. I don't know if we really need the night vision goggles though. What do you guys think? Yay or nay? They're not bad, these ones. They're easy on the eye, easy on the eyes, so we wouldn't have a helmet. For interchange. Yeah, once you get inside, it is fairly lit up. It's just hard to see outside. It is very hard to see outside. Just go inside. All right, that's a good point. You got me there. That's a good point. TAC 30 is ass with NVGs, but I got other scopes I could run with the TAC 30 or with NVGs. Dude, we've got We actually have a decent amount. Look at this. So we got 2 voodoos. We got 2 razors. We have 1 Schmittenbinder. 2 tangos. Like, that's not bad. Where's your rules? I bought another scav junk box today. I now have 6 scav junk boxes, and I started the upgrade. Actually, we can fill it up more. Nice. But yeah, that's where they ended up going, that extra. And then I had to buy another kit. I guess I didn't buy much of this kit. I bought the takedown bags. That's where a lot of it went to. All these takedown bags. Yeah, let me double check and see what I have to do. Okay, yeah.
Let's Baked 93.
Let's Bake, appreciate you, bro. It's the 2 months. Appreciate you, go. Coro, appreciate you as well. Twitch Prime. Much love, guys. Scav cooldown so crazy. I think mine's like 30 minutes, I think. When I run a scav, it's like 30 minutes. And I'm at like 2 rep, probably. With only level 1 intel center. It's only the 10% reduction there. We do have a decent amount of Bitcoin. Another 2 there. I think I have a barter for it too. I probably need to check the traders. Actually, I guess it's not that big of a deal because if I have the barter for it, I'm only gonna have the 1. So if I do it now or do it next reset, doesn't make any difference. Oxygen names. I'm saving those for chat. Tetris is 2 batteries. Yeah, I've got the batteries. The Tetris says I think I'm lacking. I think I only have 1 right now, maybe. Only could use the search feature while in queue. Or none. None. I know there's a quest reward that has 2 in there, but none at the moment. Probably put some of this shit up. Uh-oh. We're full on that. I could sell all this ammo. I'm done with test drive 2. I'm not going to rock that SR2M again. Like that 7U4. Maybe I'll just bring it into streets and offer it to people because I won't get very much for vendoring it. There's gonna be a lot of people on streets on the SR2M quest. But I'd imagine talking to them is probably risky for my health. How many figurines have you found? 2. It's 2. I need to hunt more figurines down. We'll find them. Your bear nighttime is better for you. Oh, what on my house? Yeah, just go nighttime in general. Honestly, if you have to clear out the rogue camp, the rogues are so much easier at nighttime. They're derpy at nighttime. They don't see nearly as far. Oh yeah, this is actually very easy to see. Even outdoors. I'm glad we have a helmet. A pretty clear sky. Was New Beginning 3 entail? I think 25 PMC kills, 50 Raider kills, I think it is, or I think it's Raider kills. And then you got to find those figurines. All right, chumming. I think it's just nighttime on interchange. It doesn't matter. It does not have to be in the mall. So we can go for those shots out there. Probably should have brought a suppressor. The muzzle flash on nighttime is going to be a little bit more. I don't think I have a suppressor for this gun though. I'd have to use that CDC mount, and I know I need one of those for a gunsmith. Nothing. Hey, you get a few from the quest line though, the CDC mounts. I've just used them already. I do need one more hose, which you can get back here really easily. I might check for that really quick. Where the hose at? Nothing. That's an SVT. He's hunting killer. I've got to survive interchange 7 times. Well, 4 more times to be on that quest to have to kill Killa. That wouldn't be bad to do, honestly. I'd save that for next stream, though. The hunting Killa. Because we're on the tail end of the stream, and I could get stubborn. It's like if I decided to go for Killa hunting and I don't get them for the next like 3 or 4 raids, I'm like, fuck, I'm gonna do one more. Do one more. One more. Probably will save the Killa hunting for tomorrow. That is something that we can do, and that will be kind of fun. Ooh. Some shooting going down back here. We heard shuffle right there. Since it was just one, that could have been a PMC turning around. Not even turning around, just sometimes like looking too far to the right or left. We got a strong peek here. Right hand peek versus what likely will be a left hand peek. Could be holding like a hard cover. Could just be Scav. If it's Scav, then I wonder who shot and what the sparks were. It's Killa. Killa shot. That's what the sparks were. I can go kill him real quick. You know, that he sucked on gear. Yeah, just not good ammo. I didn't waste much of my ammo either, though. Still broken? No, I just know how to kill the AI. Kind of cheese their mechanics. Right hand peek hurt him a little bit. Gets him to move. They're gonna go. He's gonna go heal. You just push up whenever he's healing. They shouldn't forget that you're there that early, but or that quickly. But it's also hard for them to code that. I imagine. I'm not entirely sure. Like the alternative is basically that he's just gonna sit there and aimbot you through the wall, right? If he's locked on you for too long, he's just gonna continuously aimbot you as you maneuver through shit he shouldn't see you. Like I just headshot him, you know what I mean? So he ran around a corner and then healed once, and then just it was like nothing happened. But again, I'm sure that's not an easy thing to code and balance and doing all that. But once you get down to Gila and Killa's, the AI in general, like their mechanics and how you combat it, they're a lot easier. Average player isn't gonna know all that shit. Okay, spam. Not a chance, Samuel. Power, appreciate you, dude. Thanks for the 21 months, man. Appreciate you. Is everything so great? It's nighttime. I have to do chumming, but not sure where the PMCs are. Oh. Nice. There's one. There's two. This guy still has a friend. That guy might have actually heard the guy upstairs. The first guy killed. He might have heard the guy upstairs and was like, hold up. Someone's around this corner. Starts slow walking. And I doink him. Scav. We can work back this side now. This guy had a friend. The guy down low, if he had a friend, he's going to be somewhere in trend likely. Or the store, Nortex or whatever, cross. Another check 13, just sell it. I probably would. I'd probably do the same with colored key cards unless you just like running the map. Damn, try the shafts. That person's going out to the extract. Oh, a songodonk. Your foot pedals when you peek? No, just my mouse. Side mouse buttons. Oops, made a jump. It's getting kind of late. I need to go turn the oven on, heat up dinner. I'm hungry. I'm thinking
TV.
Pizza tonight.
Hi.
I'm thinking a nice large pizza. Hello, J-God. Hello. What's the go-to frozen pizza? One from like the local grocery store. That's good. Yeah, it's good. I don't really do much frozen pizza at home other than like that. Where I live here, there's not too many good like pizza places that we can go get pizza from and or have them deliver. I don't know where these players are. We got 2 though. I'll take that. I'll take that. See, I need to step my frozen pizza game up. Screaming Sicilian barbecue chicken. That sounds fire as fuck. Where do you get that from? Walmart, Publix, Kroger. Damn, okay. Yeah, that sounds fire as fuck. What is who makes it? What's the brand? Oh, is it Screaming Sicilian? I thought that was like the style of that was the style of meat. I just mean like hot. Hell yeah. Wait. Do we have someone camping no backpack? Who would do such a thing? They said they increased the amount of airdrops that were supposed to be coming in. I don't think I've really noticed much of an increase. Like, we have it there. So I wonder how much... Like, it had to have been enough for them to want to announce it. Did it go from, like, a 0% chance to, you know, like a 3% chance? They drop really late in raid? Oh, okay. Maybe that's it. Maybe I'm not staying in raid long enough. That actually could definitely be it. That's kind of a good idea to bring more loot back into the raid for like player scavs and shit. I wonder how many player scavs show up at the airdrops. Like reserve, you can have that bug where I don't even know if it's a bug, but just player scavs can just keep spawning and spawning and spawning. There'll be like 40 of those fuckers. It's like I can only imagine an airdrop with all of them. Are you gonna farm them? I mean, I was maybe. Why? Why? Why does it matter? They're scabbing. They deserve to be farmed. That's on them. That's on them entirely. What they get for scabbing, especially on Lighthouse. Anytime I kill a scav on Lighthouse, I'm like, damn, this dude just set 20 minutes in queue and got. But then there's a lot of times that I would be running around on Lighthouse and all of a sudden there's just a bajillion player scavs and I end up dying. It's like, I'll give you this one. So yeah, if I'm a PMC, I have no problem farming player scavs. No problem. If I'm a scav, I'll be a nice scav this wipe. I'll be a nice scav. Unless someone gives me the creeps. If someone gives me the creeps, then I'll take them out. I'll give them the old razzle dazzle. They'll never see me coming. I'll get him in the chokehold, pinch the nerve in the neck, puts him right to sleep. Please, watch out. I can't see. There's a photo like 30 scavs in factory. No fucking. Oh, when they had that transition from reserve. Dude, that would actually be so funny though. Just everyone transiting, all the scavs transiting. So my guys, you get your things. Did I insure through fence? Give an in-game share around? Maybe one day. Not currently though, not currently. We can save that. Alright. We get the pizza going. We didn't even go up and get the books, dude. We did get one survival and 2 more chumming kills though, so that's not too bad. That's not too bad. All right, I'm gonna do that tomorrow. I'm gonna let Future Sheef knock those quests out. Thank you guys so much for all the support, though. It really does mean the absolute world to me. All the followers, lurkers, chatter, subs, get the subs, donos, biddies, everything. Thank you, guys. I cannot stress enough how much it means to me. I'll be forever grateful. You're allowing me to live my dream, and I couldn't do it without you. Couldn't do it without you, so thank you. Tomorrow's stream, I'm going to finish out the interchange quest, which will end up leading us to have to kill Killa. So we're gonna have to hunt Killa down. I'll show you how to do that. And then after that, I think we will work on knocking out the rest of the customs quests. There's not really any. I need 4 more kills at dorms on customs, so that'd be kind of fun. And then Insomnia, we need kills on nighttime, so we can do that while we're doing interchange. Interchange is a good one for that. We need to do the quest to get the Zabralo too, so we might play streets and hunt down Calante and his guards. So yeah, in the meantime, I'm gonna send you guys on over to Adam. Let's go kick it with him. He's my best friend, phenomenal guy. Whenever we get over there, make sure you drop a follow, say what's up. He is also streaming over on YouTube, but I don't remember if the YouTube homie, there's this Twitch link, but if you search actually Adam on YouTube, I think he's live streaming on YouTube as well. He's multi-streaming. But yeah, we'll send you on over there on Twitch. And once again, guys, thank you. I hope to catch you all this tomorrow. Yeah, okay, I appreciate you. Thanks for 10 months. Make sure to check out the giveaway we're doing currently as well. Two more days to enter that. Beefy PC, free to enter, global giveaway. You only have to follow on some socials. If you're subbed over on Twitch, you get some bonus entries. So go get entered in that. It's a great PC. What else? I think that's it. Here's the Discord link, and then here's a link to all my socials if you guys want to check out any of the edited content. Until next time, peace out. Have a great night. Love y'all. Bye.